So over here you see my big team. Where is teacher Nandina? Shivana. So I introduce myself as Megha Nayak. The sir standing right behind there, he is Professor Deven Prasad Koelkar. I have my other strong member of the team over here, Ma'am Sonal Vaze. Then I have Sir Shrey. I have Ma'am Prasiddhi. I have Ma'am Sania and Sir Deven. Ma'am Zima has just gone out. When she comes, she was here always once. So basically, we are all putting all our efforts into getting the scheme delivered to the masses. So the scheme took its birth right in the year May 2021. And from May 2021, if you go back and check, it was the peak COVID time. And in that peak COVID time, we did come up with Standard 6 regular curriculum. I don't know if you guys got a chance to look at it, but today, maybe when you get a little bit of time, do visit all our media handles and websites. We have all our material posted over there. So in that short span of time, we came up with Standard 6 regular, Standard 7 regular, and Standard 6 elective. So the regular syllabus that I'm talking about, it's taught during the school hours. It's mandatory for all 6, 7 and 8 standard students. The elective curriculum that I'm talking about, it's taught during the afternoon hours by specially recruited Teach for Goa fellows. They are all engineering graduates who are going to schools across the length and breadth of the state in the afternoon hours, and they are taking this class in the afternoons from 2 o'clock to around 6 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. So for this elective curriculum, it's only some certain chosen students, selected students who are interested. So we have around 5,800 plus students. So teacher Nazima has arrived. She was here, so I was introducing her also. Okay. So let's begin. Our content coverage for today will be, we are speaking about computing. What do you mean by computing? Our major focus for this course is about computational thinking. So I will just give you a sneak peek into what I mean by computing. I will not take deep into it. Then the inclusive pedagogies that are taken into consideration when you are teaching computational thinking. We have a sneak peek into block-based coding and an unlocked activity. Okay. So we always speak about computing. Computing is everywhere, right? According to you, what do you feel is computing? Anyone? According to you, what do you feel is computing? When you talk about computing, what's the first thing that comes into your mind? Like ma'am said, this is going to be interactive. Program, okay. Program. Anything else? Processing, okay. Instruction. What's the first thing that you picture in front of you? Computer. Now, okay. So basically, whenever you speak about computing, the most generic thing that comes in front of you is a computer, right? Other than a computer, can you think of anything else that's going to help you in computing? Mobile. Alright? Mobile, tablet, computer, fine. You give it certain input. Let me make it very lame. You give it certain data, the computer does something and it gives you certain output, which I am going to call as information. Information is something that is useful to you. Data is something that you wanted to process or do something. The something that it is doing is usually termed as computing. Alright, the something that it's doing is usually called as computing. And who best does it for us in our terms is the computer, the mobile, the tablet, any smartphone. It could be as casual, can you see?
Yes.
It can be as casual as even making a phone call. It could be just browsing the web. It could be just editing any paint picture. Alright? You are involving computing in it. Okay, you are. Now computing is such a broad thing, right? You have subsets in it. So one subset is computer science, another deeper down section of it is programming, and you have one more broad field, that is computational thinking. So our primary focus is computational thinking, alright? And when I'm talking about computational thinking, let me just go back to this thing over here. I have computer science here, right? So your thought process may be, what is computer science then, right? Now I'm doing things. How fast do I do it? What should I do? How do I make it even faster? How to work about the science about making things faster is what I'm dealing with in computer science. Then programming is where you have all your coders, people who are learning different programming languages to get something up, to develop something, right? So when you're talking about computational thinking, which we are trying to put into our students, we are not teaching them to code. We are not trying them to teach a programming language, right? We are trying to tell them to focus on certain few things, aspects of computational thinking. The first aspect of computational thinking, if you can see over there, is decomposition. The second one is pattern recognition. Third one is abstraction. And fourth one is algorithmic design. Let me not go to, like, you may be thinking like, she's come and she's throwing some tough terms at us. Okay? So let me just break it down for you. In this whole picture of computational thinking, you will also see something called as computational thinking practices that you are already doing in your day-to-day life. Alright? And there is an inclusive pedagogy. But what do I mean by these four pillars of computational thinking? So the first pillar, okay, is I was walking with all of them and I like this pizza, okay, which was there as an artifact. It's not a real pizza, but it was there as an artifact kept in some showcase. The price, I told teacher Sonal, I want to buy it. She took me dragging away from there. She's like, no way, you're not buying it. I'm like, why? I was very dejected. I'm like, why? Why aren't you buying it for me? She's like, it's very expensive. Let's go from here. I'm like, okay. With a heavy heart, I went from there. After 3 days, all of them come and they gift me exactly the same artifact, which looks like this. Okay? So I asked them, how did you do it? Because I wanted it exactly the same way and it came precisely the same way. So what these guys did is, they went to the store where it was there as an artifact and they took a picture of it, probably, okay? And the first thing that they did is, they took that pizza and they saw everything that went into it. It was a huge thing, right? So they went to it and they saw everything that was involved in it and they broke it down into smaller components. So if you observe, that pizza was broken down into all the components that comprised it. Okay? So they took the huge problem, they broke it down. The first step that they did was decomposition. Clear? So that's the first pillar of computational thinking. Break down your huge problem into small, finer, granular steps or granular components. So decomposition. So here it is, break down data and problems into smaller parts. First pillar. Second pillar is, you notice a pattern, because I was very clear. I want the topic exactly like that. You cannot falter. Okay? So they went and they paid minute attention to the pattern and they recognized it. Alright? You may also see it in your Akash Kandil, Akash Divo. When you do it, right? You follow certain pattern. You don't stray away from that. So there is a certain pattern there. So you recognize it, you register it, you go with it. Then abstraction. Alright? You pay utmost importance to only what is required. So she had to pay attention to that particular slice itself and ignore the rest. So you take only one small thing, you work on that. Go deep down into that and work only on that. Ignore the rest. So remove details and extract only the relevant information. The rest is not important to you. Ignore it. And then she built it. They all built it. So what did they do? They first organized this. They formed the second base. They put this on that. Then they came up with that and they came up with the final. So they followed a sequence of steps in a correct order. And then they came up with the final. So with this, can I say you have the 4 pillars of computational thinking in your mind? Yes. Decomposition, pattern recognition, abstraction, and algorithm. There could be some more 2-3 things that you would have as concepts that you may want to focus on, but these are your 4 important pillars. So now, over here, what does this look like? A custard, a banana split, and ice cream. So if you have to decompose it, you will decompose it into the banana, the ice creams, and the toppings with the cherries. Then you recognize the pattern in it. Then you abstraction, you only take one thing and you focus only on that. And then you build an algorithm and make sure it comes out exactly like that. Cool? Okay. So what is inclusive pedagogy then? When you're talking about computational thinking, right, you have to have your computational thinking practices, and you all have them. It's already there. The other day when I visited Sanjay school, I did see it. It was there. It's just that it is not underlined that this is what you are following. So when you're talking about inclusive pedagogy, it's a student-centered approach of teaching which pays attention to varied background, learning styles, and abilities of the learners in front of you. So it talks about designing accessible instruction. Your instruction that you have designed should be accessible by all. Alright? So it talks about facilitating, I'm not going to all of it, I'll just underline certain things. Facilitate collaborative learning. So when you all have certain projects, right, in your school and all that, or you're doing any activities, the students do come together to do it. Correct? So that is collaboration. Then you're going to have combating inequity. That is the major thing. You're combating inequity. That is, you're talking about challenging stereotypes over here, and you're celebrating students' multiple and intersectional identities. And the third thing that I have over there is ask them to do something which will, benefit their human connect or go back to their home, and something that they're doing for people around them. So connecting to homes and communities. Maybe some of the students from your school may identify a certain problem which is there in their area or which is going to help their community. They identify their problem, they see how to work out towards it. So that is what computational thinking also is focusing as its practice. So when I talk about computational thinkers, I'm talking about the concepts and approaches. The concepts, like I already mentioned, is logic, evaluation, algorithms, patterns, decomposition, abstraction, and the approaches to achieve this, okay, is tinkering. So changing things to see what happens, creating, when they are doing painting and all, they are creating. So designing and making, debugging. Even in the paint application, if they figure out something is wrong, they will go back, they will try to see what's gone wrong and they will fix it again. So debugging, they will not give up. They'll keep going till they get the output. So perseverance, and if they falter, they will ask your help, they will ask other students' help. So they are all going to collaborate. That's called as collaboration. So if anyone asks you what you mean by computational thinking, all these words should come around in your mind. Now when I say computational thinking, it applies to all the subjects. Like right now I told you it could be as basic as MS Paint is being applied to. It can be applied to music, it can be applied to math, social studies, physics, environmental science and media. It's applicable in all the fields. Alright? So hence, now we are going to be introducing you not to a coding language, but it's not going to be text-based coding. It's going to be block-based. It's like students learn from their childhood days by forming jigsaw puzzles. Correct? You'll all agree with me. So this is also something like a jigsaw puzzle. You just drag it and make sure you drag the right one to achieve whatever is there in your mind, that is the expected output. So it is the block-based coding. You'll either use Scratch to do it, but Scratch only works on the web or on the system. There is another app for it which is PictoBlocks, which will work on your phones also and on the system also. So now my other team members, Ma'am Sonal, Ma'am Nazima, Sir Shrey and Ma'am Rasidi is going to take over for the Scratch block-based coding and PictoBlocks block-based coding. From my end, that's it. And then you will have an introduction to the hardware, that is quality kits coming along your way. Maybe not today or maybe tomorrow, something like that. And all my matter which was picked up were from these places. So I have just put it up over here. Okay. So whenever I pick up matter for my slides, I quote from wherever I have taken it, just to give you acknowledgement to the author or to the main source. Thank you from my end. That's it.
You can keep on the desk. Otherwise, everything you can just put down. Or here sideways also you can keep. Please be comfortable. Okay? The second row, can we have you on here? Yeah. Do the first one. Please, ma'am. Teacher, you have to join here. So that we can see the faces. Right? All can see each other?
Yes.
Nice smiling faces. Please, stress free, okay, tension free. We are here just to share our experiences, to know something, learn something, both the sides, right? So, sir, can you tell your name and introduction?
I am Roy Fernandez, special educator, Sunday Center, special education.
You can hear?
Myself Suchita Sirari, I am from Sanjay Center, special educator. Nutan Nayak, special educator from Lokushan Pratishan. And Vaishnavi Bhavade, Lokushan Pratishan, Dawai, special educator.
Valentina Pinto from Sanjay School, special educator. Kiran Chupreka from Sanjay School, computer teacher.
Gaurav Hussain from Sanjay School, competition.
Stephen Pinto from Sanjay School, special educator. Swati Patel from Sanjay School, computer teacher.
Good morning, everyone. I am Nitan Sawant from Lokushan Pratishan, Dawai.
Hello, I am Ranjita Patel from Lok Vishwas Pratishthan, special educator, Punda.
I am Sensi Fernandez from Lok Vishwas, special educator.
Amita Salvera from St. James Academy, Old Walk, special educator.
Gujarat Naik, special educator, St. James Center.
I think it's a bit
Training of training.
Hardik Naik, special educator, St. James Academy, Old.
Hi, myself, Abhay Gaukar. I am a physical education teacher in St. James Academy.
Okay. So I hope you all know each other now, right?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
How many of you know everyone? Yeah?
Yes.
Can you get at least 4 names from this side? And this side? See, we are recording. This side should not be like I'm punishing you all.
Why is it recorded? Why is it recorded?
Your introduction, no? Yeah? Okay, only first name. What the first name?
Royce. Okay, Royce.
Now, you have to say Royce and Suchita.
Royce.
Roy Suchita Nutan.
I think it is not.
Roy Suchita Nutan Vaishnavi. Roy Suchita Nutan Vaishnavi Valentina. Roy Suchita Nutan Vaishnavi Valentina Kiran.
Roy, Suchita, Nutan, Vaishnavi,
Valentina
Valentin, Kiran, Gaurav.
Roy Suchita Nutan Vaishnavi Valentina Kiran Gaurav.
Royce, Suchita, Nutan, Vaishnavi, Valentina, Kiran, Gaurav, Stephanie, Swati.
Roy Suchita Nutan Vaishnavi Valentina Kiran Gaurav.
Stephanie,
Suchita,
Pay attention, pay attention.
Roy, Suchita, Nutan, Vaishnavi, Valentina, Kiran, Gaurav, Stephanie, Swati, Nitan, and Ranjita.
Roy, Suchita, Nutan, Vaishnavi, Valentina, Kiran, Gaurav, Stephanie, Swati, Nitan, Ranjita, Sensi. Roy, Swati, Suchita, Nutan, Vaishnavi, Valentina, Kiran, Gaurav, Stephanie, Swati, Nitan, Ranjita, Sensi, Amita. Roy, Suchita, Kiran, Vaishnavi, Valentina, Nutan, Vaishnavi, Valentina, Kiran, Gaurav, Stephanie, Swati, Nitan, Ranjita, Sensi, Amita, Pooja.
Okay, Roy, Suchita, Nutan, Vaishnavi, Valentina, Kiran, Gaurav, Steffi or Stephanie?
Stephanie.
Stephanie, okay, sorry. Swati, and then Nitan, Ranjita, Sensi, Amita, Pooja, myself.
Roy, Vaishnavi, Roy, Suchita, Nutan, Vaishnavi, Valentina, Kiran, Gaurav, Stephanie, Swati, Nitan, Ranjita,
Sensi.
Amita, Pooja, Shoaib, Nandali.
Here it's going a little fast, right?
We know each other. Roy, Suchita, Nutan, Vaishnavi, Valentina, Kiran,
Gaurav, Stephanie, Gauri, Kitan, Ranjita, Swati, Kitan, then Ranjita, Sensi, Amita, Pooja, Choil, okay.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay. This is just an icebreaker.
Yes.
Okay. Why did you bring this? Can anyone tell me what is the motive?
Storage, memory.
Okay. Anything else? Anything else did you observe while playing this game?
Concentration.
Memory, concentration. Anything else?
Pizza, breaking down.
Breaking down. Okay. Breaking down in the sense
Yeah, and then
changing your academy. This is Lokvishwas Pratishthan, Saint River and this. That is the pizza. Okay. Let's bring it together.
Yes.
Yeah. Anything else?
We enjoy.
Enjoy. Okay. Anything else? Okay, first you all said you don't know them. I mean, familiar faces, but you don't know the names and all. But when you were saying the names, they were telling their names, right?
Yes.
It was a game actually. You had to memorize and say, but still they were helping. So what is this? Teamwork, collaboration. What do you think if at all we use this particular collaboration or teamwork, will it be easy for us to understand or it's going to help us? Yeah? Yeah. So this is one of the things which we want you all to do. So now what I need to test is just break down now all the three academies, okay? And let's be together just to know each other. At the same time, you may be having different students in each school, so that at least something is there you can discuss with your partner, and whether this is for me, this may be not for you, or something like that. Because at the end of second day, we want to have something with us, a good feedback, right, or something like that. Is it fine?
Yes.
Let's be comfortable wherever we sit, okay, and let's do it. Okay? Okay. Please change your seats now.
Teacher.
Yeah. Yes, you can go back to your seats. Let's move on to the next session. Teacher Nazima will be conducting the next session. Okay. In between we have plugged and unplugged activity. What I would request is don't stress yourself. Okay. Be cool. In the beginning, first half we have decided we will give enough time so that we know something. Then second half we can just run. Right? Okay, but Karnataka Atta Sankara, because these are the basic concepts which we want you all to know. Okay? So take your time. You can stop her in between. You can ask what exactly she is doing, why she is doing that. Okay? And draft papers are for exams. I will conduct the exams after some time. Okay, what do you?
Okay. Good morning, teachers. Mira ma'am has already explained the introduction to Scratch. Anybody had heard about Scratch before this? Have you heard about Scratch? What is it? Drawing squares. Anything else? Drawing shapes. Only shapes? Animations. Yes. Scratch is a visual program, it's a language where we can create animations, art, okay? Stories, interactive stories, where we have what is interactive? When you hear the term interactive, what do you mean by interactive? Interaction between the two persons or more than two persons, isn't it? Same thing we can create in the form of stories. We can learn different shapes, okay, where we are involving computational thinking, where you think and then you work on it. Teacher has already explained you what you mean by computational thinking, isn't it? Now this is just a brief introduction about it. Now before you work on, we need to download the software. Okay? Now how do you download the software? What you need to do is you just have to go to Google, type Scratch, download. You can try it out. 93. Yeah, Wi-Fi is already connected. You can go to double click. Just click on Google Chrome and type observation. You can see download Scratch 3.0. Here, don't download it because it's already there in your systems. Here, everybody open the system. Scratch. Okay, now here you get a window where it asks you to download you can see here Scratch and the name of the version. It is 3.29.1 and here is the file to download.
Teacher, can you please say? Yes, she's
Next now when you are working on the laptop or the desktop computers, we need to install Scratch. Even PictoBlock you can download. Okay, but if you are working on a mobile, we need to download PictoBlock. So Scratch doesn't support. Okay? Yes. For system, it is PictoBlock and Scratch. And if you are doing it on your mobile, it is only PictoBlock. You can also register online and you can help with this. You can also register online and you can join the community of Scratch. once you download the Scratch, you can see here a Scratch icon on the desktop. You can see here when moving the cursor. You can see this on the screen. You can see a Scratch. Okay, now this is the icon of Scratch. Okay, on the desktop you can see Scratch. Can you all see Scratch? Okay, on the desktop here it is installed PictoBlock. You can see a small cat logo on it. A teddy bear. Yeah, sorry, it's a teddy bear. Teddy bear icon is there on the desktop. It is a PictoBlock.
Right down. Corner.
Over here. It takes a little time to open, huh?
What, ma'am? On the desktop. On the desktop. Open that. Open PictoBlock desktop.
Block coding.
Okay. Now Scratch is block coding. What is block? Teacher already explained you about the jigsaw puzzle, isn't it? What you do? Just drag it and place it in a proper place. Okay, to complete the entire structure, isn't it? Same way in Scratch, we just drag and drop to make a program. So here I go with Scratch. Is it the same? What you see on your screen and my screen is the same? Yes? Yes. Okay. What do you observe to your left hand side? Do you see any code? Do you see code written over there? And each code represents the color and a name. Isn't it? On the left hand side. Now this is a code panel. Motion, looks, can you read out some? Sound, events, control, sensing, operators, variables and mind. Very good. Now, what do this stand for? What they do for us? When I click, you click and see what happens. And tell me what happens. Just click and let me know what happens. Yes, click on the motion, click on looks. What happened? Magic? Color change. Color change. Are the options same? Okay. Observe the first one. I have clicked motion. Motion is by default. Okay. Motion. And here you can see the blocks which are used on the motion. For example, the first one is a move block. Isn't it? Now when I click on looks, are they same? They are different. So each block has a different function to do. Understood with this? So this is a code and these are the block palette. This much clear? Yes. So let us go ahead. Now, where do we need to drag them now? There should be some place to drag, isn't it? So what do I need to do it? I just click on move and I place it in the white space. So what is this area called? Any idea? Script area. Okay, we are going to write a script, isn't it? So it's a script area. And to the right hand side, you can see a very intelligent cat. What does a cat will do for us? It will do exactly what you tell the cat to do. It will obey, isn't it? It will follow your commands. So whatever instruction you give in a script, the cat will do the same function. And any task is given, the task will be completed by the cat. Clear? Now this area where the cat performs is called dash. Remember, when you see someone performing the stage, yes. So that is a stage area. Okay? So we have a script area and towards the right where the cat is there, that is your stage area. Okay? So the instruction what you give in the script area, it will perform or it will do the task in the stage area. Okay? Bottom, you can have a look over here.
there is a sprite. Now this one is called a sprite, and this is the official mascot. We have an ambassadors, no? Isn't it? Similarly, we have even logos. That particular thing has a logo. Same way, for Scratch, we have a cat as the official mascot. Now, when we are performing an activity, do we take only one person? When we want to make something interactive, or suppose we are having some dance competition, what do? Only one participant is there? There are many participants, isn't it? So the same way here, to make it more interactive, we can also add some more sprites. And every sprite has got its function. For example, if I am playing in a drama, so I am having a different script, this teacher will have a different script, sir will have a different script. And based on the script, the performance will be done. Isn't it? The same way, we can also add sprites from the library. Okay, that is choose a sprite. And here you can see a logo, that is a face of a cat. And here you see multiple sprites. Many sprites depends on your program what you want to make. Have you understood up till here, teachers? Any doubts? It is not only the cat you are going to take and follow. You can select any sprite and you can make a wonderful animation or a story, or you can use it even to draw various shapes. So you can explore it later when the activity is there. I'm going back. Now here you can give your own name to your sprite. I just selected over here. See this? By default it is sprite 1. You can give a name to your sprite. Each character has got a name, isn't it? Same way you can create your own characters and add a name to it. You can also increase and decrease the size of the sprite. Now it is 100%. If I want to reduce, you can also try it out, sir. Teachers, you can try it out. 50 and press enter. Let's see what happens on the screen. Has the size decreased of your Toby? In picture block, the sprite that you are using right now is called Toby. Okay? If you are using Scratch, it will be a cat. If you are using a picture block, it will be a teddy bear. So, and the name of the teddy bear is Toby. Done, teachers? Have you understood this much? So if I want to increase the size of my Toby or my cat, what do I need to do? I come to the size and I ask increase the size. Okay? Now let us try something to do. If I want the cat to move. Okay, so what the cat will do? When I use the move command and I have to specify the number of steps. You can have a look over here. Teachers, you will pay attention over here, then we'll do simultaneously. Okay? Now the move command, you have to enter the number of steps. How many steps you want the cat to walk? So we drag and drop the move command. So it is walking. As you play, it will go on walking. If I want to increase or decrease the number of steps, what you should do now? What do you think we should do? Yes, very good. Here we need to change the number of steps. How much number of steps you give, based on that it will work. If you increase the number, it will start to run, isn't it? Okay. So we specify the number over here. For example, I say 15. So I want the cat to move forward by 15 steps. Correct? Now, if it is going out of it, can you see? What will do? What will Yes, you can get it back over here. Isn't it? But every time I'm going to do that, if you go out of the cell, I'm going to pull it back. What will you do?
Do another command.
We need to give one more command. So if it's going out, I want it to come to that particular location back. Okay? Now, I want you to go through the motion block and just see if anything can be used from there. Very good. That is go to. Okay? Now, the state is divided into two. We have x and y. We all have studied this, I think so. No? X and y, what do you mean by axis? What will be the center point? 0. Very good. Is 0. So we say we want 0 over here and we write 0 over here. Isn't it? Is it back to my place? From the original place where it was? Okay. Now these two things, I want you to try it out. And you see how it works. Drag, move, as it is what I have shown you. Just try these two block stitches. If you have understood this much, then you can go ahead. If you need any help, you just let me know. Only these two blocks you try. Remaining all the blocks, you just remove it. Just these two blocks will be. Just try these two block stitches. Okay, everybody have done any queries up till here? Have you followed these two blocks?
Yes.
Everybody? I can't hear. Yes, no. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Now, if I want to turn this sprite, okay, there is an option called as pointing direction. How is it facing now? 90 degrees, isn't it? If I want to change it to 45 degrees, you can see here pointing direction and you can see this direction. You can change the direction and click on it. See? And now it tells you move. What we will do? Now it's, suppose if you have a mountain and it's climbing the mountain with slope, isn't it? If I click on go to, where it should come back?
Where? 0. X and Y.
Exactly, it should come back to the original location from where it started. Isn't it? Okay, so what is the pointing direction doing for us, teachers?
Getting back.
Pointing direction here, this one.
Move towards
So if you have a mountain of a slope and you want to show that a cat is going up, you cannot walk straight and go up on top of the hill, isn't it? Naturally, the posture of yours will change. You will have a 45 degrees, the same position it is right now. Now, if I want to back to the same, then what I need to do? No, I want to change back to the 90 position, then again drag it down to 90. So this is pointing direction command. Okay, in whichever position you have given, the sprite will walk or go ahead. Okay? Now, okay, now back to the normal. As it is moving ahead, I want that to draw a line. Now, if I tell you to draw a line, what are you going to use? If I tell you to draw a line, what are you going to use, teachers? Pencil or pen? A ruler, isn't it? Okay, so we require a pencil to draw. See, without the pencil, the cat will just move ahead. It will not draw any line as it is going. Okay, so what we need to do is, we need to add a pencil. Now, I want you to just check anyway pencil is available in the blocks. Don't go in the costume, sir. I only want you to check the code if anyway pencil is available. Pencil or pen. So, this pen anywhere? A pen block? This teacher sound? Okay. Let me help you out. In motion, do you see anywhere a pen? Okay, have a look at the screen. Look at the screen. Stop for a minute. Teachers, please stop for a minute. Have a look at the screen. Anywhere can you see a pencil or a pen? Okay. Now. Okay, now. Okay, now. Okay? Okay. Did we find anywhere a pen? No. Now from where do we need to get it? Search for somewhere, no? We'll have to search for somewhere. Now let's where to search. Now there is one block over here that is an icon available and it is called an add extension. We have to get it. Get the extension. Anything you want to get extra things to be added in the program or in the Scratch window, then you need to go to add extension. Okay? So we click on the add extension. Similarly, you are also doing, teachers. Click on the add extension and you can see a pen which will help us to draw. Okay? And we click on the pen extension. Done? Everybody clicked? We click on the pen extension. You can have also look over here. There are many extensions which you can add as per your requirements. Okay? So we go for a pen extension over here. Now when you add a pen extension, the blocks related to the pen will be visible. Can you see it on your system? Was it there earlier, teachers? No. It's not there. We have added onto the extension. Okay? Now here you can see erase all, stem, pen down, pen up and various other things. Let us learn one by one. Okay? Now, just drag this again. Let me use a pen. Now I want a cat to draw a line. So as it is moving, it will leave a trail. Okay? Now for that, I take a double quotes, pen down, and let's see if it draws a line for me. Okay? So we'll take, what we'll do now? Not right. Not right out. So it will draw. We have to move it, exactly. I have got a pen over here, but the cat has to move. As it is moved, it will leave a trail. Wherever you are moving it, it will leave a trail. That is, a line will be drawn. Okay? So here you can see I have given 50 steps. Let us increase to 100 now. I want to draw a line of 100. See here. If I place a pointer, if I drag this cat on top, and now if I click move, what will happen? What should happen? Okay, I want you all to try this out. Drag the cat to 5 locations and see what happens. Add an extension. Add an extension of a pen. Get the pen. Okay? And move it to 5 different locations. It's fun? If you are working with a topic, drag the topic to different location and draw a line. Again we will move because the pen is already got teachers? Any doubts? No teacher correct yet? Teachers coming to help you. join the lines now. No, that is the latest. Okay, so let's go ahead. Okay, so I drag and drop. I drag and drop. Isn't it?
Yes.
Now, when we are working on this, I've already completed my page. I filled my page now. But I have a new page. I want to draw something now. Will I use the same page? Yes. If I want to draw a square, will I use the same page? What will do? Either we erase it or take a new one. So here we have the concept called as clean slate. Clean slate. So every time you tell the children, please you write on the new fresh page. Isn't it? Why do we say that? Why do we think we need to say
You
that?
already wrote it.
Because if the child has already written something and if you are writing on that, what will happen? It will be mess. It will be overwriting. It will be a mess, isn't it? So we always need to remember to use clean slate. To wipe and keep it clean. Okay. Now, which command or which block will help us to do that? Very good. So drag it and try it out. Drag erase. Done? So what is the magic on your screen? Everything is clean? Yes? No. You just click on erase. So what do you see on the screen? There's a magic on the screen now. And what's the magic? Teacher, take erase all option. Don't join them. Don't join them, teacher. Just take erase option. Take the block. Correct or teacher? Pen. Go to pen teacher. And erase. Okay. So here you see erase. Here, first one. Yeah. Just click. Erase all. That option is this. Just like this. Don't. So here we have to remember to erase it. Okay, so that we are not overwriting but we are using a clean slate. Okay? Now, so far what we have learned, what are we doing? We are just clicking individually on each one to do something, isn't it?
Yes.
Are we going to do the same thing repeated again and again? There should be something for example, if I want to put on the AC, I will just put on the remote, the AC is on. There should be something, when I click, it should operate for me. Isn't it? Otherwise, what I'm doing, I'm going to click several times on the block to run the script. Isn't it? So, there is an option called as go to event, and there is a block called when flag clicked. On the screen, you can see on top over here, when you click on this, the program should work. Okay? So you drag this when flag click now. Done? Okay, when flag click. So when I click the flag, whatever you have written, whatever the blocks are in place, they have to perform the function on the stage. So if we say light, camera, action, and the action will happen. Isn't it? So the light, camera, action part who is doing? By clicking on the flag. Next, let us put them together. Now, take the list of all the things how you need to put. Okay. Now we require, we be ready with a pen. So I use the extended block pen up. Okay. So first we place aerosol. Then we are ready with the pen. Okay. Then we want the sprite to go to the particular location. That is go to. Okay. It has to be in the 90 degrees. And I click on pen down. Now this blocks, when you put in a stack, they are used for clean slate. That means what will they do? How these blocks are going to function? First thing, it will clean by erasing everything. There will be nothing. It will be just a plain white paper, a background for you. That is state. Second thing, the pen is ready for you to write. So you have a pen with you. Then next, it will go to that particular location. Each time or every time you run the program, it will start from the center of the stage. Third, it will always be in the straight, that is in 90 degrees, and it is ready to write with a pen down. Okay? So these are the 5 things, 5 blocks that you need to remember under clean slate. Teachers, up till here, have you all followed?
Yes.
Any queries? Everybody, you want me to repeat? Why are we using this? Yes, ma'am. Everybody, each one of you. Ma'am, any query? Up till here, any queries, teachers? Okay. Now we say move. Move by. Okay, let me just clean everything before I use the move command. Okay. So it is ready to work. So we have to remember, please do remember this block and how to place them. Okay. Now I want you all to use this graph and draw a square. Okay. 5 minutes, huh?
First, let's have axis. Flashback. 600. Axis. Pencil draw करो.
So
Copy what
to
you
make
have
it little easy, let me just place a
अच्छा graph paper. Make it a graph paper now.
you can look at the screen. We have an axis, x-axis, always at the horizontal level, at the horizontal level, horizontal, and vertical we have y-axis. Okay. Now I want you all to just draw this
एक्सपोजर
and
वाले
then draw a square.
First draw
नीचे
axis.
टैप करते क्या है
You click now.
See on this.
You can have a look at the screen. So finally,
Select the
what is
axis,
draw?
y-axis.
You can have a look.
Let it be in the center.
Center is 0. Okay. You have a positive as well as negative numbers. Towards the top, it is always a positive. Towards the right, it is positive. Towards the left, it is negative, and bottom, it is negative. Once you are done with the axis, please draw a square.
Ready? Square. 5 marks.
Paper will go to the board. Huh? Here, I want you all to draw a square.
Ready? a real student. Don't laugh at her. She's literally counting both the sides and getting to the center. Yes, correct.
Okay, thank you. Continue. Done, teachers?
Square is ready?
Square is ready?
See now, already in the beginning it was told whatever we are doing in year 5, we are going to do over here.
Send me this picture.
Right? So we have started the clean slate with a graph paper. Then we said, let's mark some center and then start drawing.
So at this location, if the sprite is here, for example, this happens to get a screen, huh? That height the sprite is showing.
Yes.
Okay. At this location, if we tell the sprite to draw a square, from where should it draw? Or where will the square be seen? We have given certain location to it. We said we want to draw from this particular point. Even if we pull the drag, if we drag the cat in there somewhere, still it will come to that particular location only. Exactly at the center. So if we are using the same thing, where should our square should come? If we now you can have a look. It is in the center, isn't it? If I draw a square using the same thing what is given in my program, where it should come? It should begin from where? From the center, isn't it? So how you are going to draw it over there, Shirley? Do it the same way.
Clean slate.
See here, we are using a block of clean slate. Okay, I want the cat to start whatever you are going to draw from the center of the stage. That is 0, 0. Isn't it? Now, if I tell or if I give a command to draw a square for a cat, from where it will begin? From up here. I will put this block over here and I will just run this. Can you see from where it has drawn? Can you just increase the size of that so that you can see. Now have a look. From 0. So when we are drawing a graph, can we draw from anywhere wherever we want? From where are we going to start? So if you have done a mistake, please erase it and do it again. Look at there, the papers are going to the board for correction.
Yeah. Now you start from center. So here we have taken 100 steps. You can take first 3 centimeters. Think about it. After taking this, so first line. So this square start first. Don't use computer now. Use graph paper.
Use graph paper, teacher. That will become easy now. You understand. Use graph paper.
Okay. Now, see, okay. Imagine I am in the center. I am the cat. Okay. Now I am facing this side. Don't look there now. Look at me. I am facing this side. Suppose you give me instructions. Start drawing. Go 10 steps. What I will do? I will draw. Correct? I am going till here. I have started from center. These are the axes. I started from center, I'm facing this side and I'm moving 10 steps. I've reached here because you have said 10 steps. Now what I'm supposed to do?
Either right side or the left side. Again 10 steps.
No, either.
Only one.
Left side 10 steps. Left side 10 steps.
Left side,
10 steps.
give one instruction at a time. I'm a cat.
Left side.
Okay, I'm turning left.
Turn left.
Okay, now next.
10 steps.
I have something from back.
Okay, teachers, please concentrate over here.
I have turned already. Now what I'm supposed to do?
Move.
How many steps? 1, 10. What I'm supposed to draw?
Square.
A square. So,
10 steps.
all the four sides of a square are same. So how many steps I have to move? 10. So I'm moving 10 steps. I reached here. Now, turn. How many degrees? Is it important degrees?
Yes.
So I moved 90 degrees. Now what I'm supposed to do?
Move 10
10 steps. Okay, I reached here. Now, how many degrees? 90 degrees. Now,
Move 10.
move 10.
Shall I complete square?
Now go on your ground. Great. Great.
So here we have two things to remember. The teacher reached the 10th step, she did something to go ahead.
Yes.
That you have to remember. One is move and one is next is and how many, that you have to remember.
I'm starting from center because you already said to start from center. Correct? And we have PE teacher over here. Let's go back on the ground. So simply you take all the students. What do you do first?
And then the line.
Before that, finger on the other. So that you get ready. First you will see whether the ground, if anyone is there or not on the ground. Correct? Then what you will say? Get ready. Stand straight. Yeah. So they are turning in on, you accept that? If they turn in on? So you have to give proper instructions so that you get proper outcome there on the ground without disturbing anyone else, correct? Same thing, we have to read it, what exactly it is doing. Erase all. First see whether the ground is clean. Then be ready with whatever you want. Then stand wherever you want to start your line. Then point it and stand straight. Okay, and then you give the instructions from which side. Then you say, if at all you want to go down, take left, take right, whatever. So now you have drawn all the squares. Just see here and there. The squares which you have drawn, are all the squares same? Capital C, R, 3, S, S, S. 20. Just see the squares here and there. Okay, we'll keep a photograph. So you can just take a photograph on this side. Just raise your paper. But you not be visible, you not use colors. Okay, they have colors, no? They should use colors. Okay, let us see.
Okay. You have a clipboard, right? It will be easy for you to. Everyone, please. Let us have a photograph of a square. Yes, this is from all. Teachers, please, still drawing?
Still drawing.
Yeah. Ready?
Yeah.
Right on top. Raise the paper. Raise your hand. Teachers with the paper. Now let us complete a square over here. Okay? Now stop with the paperwork, teachers. Let's stop with the paperwork. Pay attention to the screen.
Don't do anything, huh? Just pay
Yeah,
attention.
you are not anything. Just pay attention. You understand the concept and then we will continue the activity. Okay? Now you can see a cat has drawn a line, okay, a trail. As it is moving ahead, draw the trail. Now when I click on the flag, it will stop at the position where the line had stopped. Okay, because I have given move 100. Now I want the cat to take a turn and move ahead again, isn't it? So which block should we drag now? I'll go to the motion. Which turn? Okay, I'll say turn and 90 degrees. Done? So let's do that. Done? Okay. If I want the cat to take the other turn on top, then which turn it will be? Is there any other way? Yes. So it is left turn or right turn, whichever turn you want. Here. Now I want the cat to drop one more line for me. Last teachers, please can you tell me? I want the cat is in the position to go down, isn't it? Now I want the cat to go ahead. I want it to draw a line. So which block should we need to use now? Very good. Is move 100. So again I will drag and drop over here, or I will right click on this and duplicate. Okay? So right now I'll just drag this. Ready? Yes? So I repeat the same steps again. So I take a turn, drag, and I place 90 and click on the flag to complete. Isn't it? So it is ready to move ahead. So again I take move, type 100 and flag. Again I take turn, drag down 90 and complete the given task of drawing a square down. Finished? Something more required? Required one more move. So how many times do we use move and turn to complete a square? Or to draw a square? 4 times. Isn't it? Now the cat is still in turn position. So what we need to do? We have to get into the proper shape, no? So which command which block are we going to use for this?
Turn right.
Huh? 90. Okay? Done? do the same what you have done. Next is a very good. Now, this one is called a backdrop. On the stage, we have various backdrops, isn't it? Now, to change the backdrop or to get the stage, we go to the backdrop. Okay? Type grid over here. G-R-I-D. Okay, you can see XY grid, you can see points and 30 points. Okay, so these are like, these are just paid one second. But if you want to say XY, then you go for a backdrop of grid. Just type grid over here. XY grid. Okay, now you try out to draw a square the way you have done it on the paper. Just type First one. Get the block, run the script and see. Don't try to get all together. Click one, run the script and see what is the position of the cat. Okay? You run this and see how it comes. No, see, what is it? When you're doing it, don't have to get all in one. Okay, it is one by one. So we say move, it will draw a line. You put this one over here, it will show you the line over here. It has just curved over here. Now again you put single each one and check how it does it. So when you are teaching our students, we teach our students, we don't put all the blocks at one time. So one and then three. Again put one and then we see the step how it is taking a turn. In the first one it will just draw the line. The second one it will just take a turn. It will not draw anything. In the third step again it will take a turn. If you put all even you don't understand. Okay, so one more you try and let's run the script. Done, teachers? Teacher, best way is put one block, run the script. Put one block, run the script. Okay, then you understand. So what happens? You put everything together, you will understand how the flow is going. For example, I want to take a move, no? You can only move over here. Now I will show you. Now you want to take a turn. So they understand the concept how the flow is there. That is the concept.
Increase the number of steps, then you will be able to see
This should be you understood the concept, teacher? One by one, it's not for us to write down the same thing. Take one, play. Say how is the position. Okay, let's explain about good. Steps, one and one. So you got? Okay. Now try to increase and decrease the number of steps and see whether you get the same square. छोटा होता है, बड़ा होता है, what it is the same size, number of steps. To make a big square, what do I need to increase? Number of steps. Okay, and to make it small, decrease the number of steps. Okay, so that concept you have to remember. Up till here, have you understood, teachers? Any queries? Anything you want me to repeat? Okay. So in the pen section, for example, if I want to increase the size, I use the size. If those who have finished, perfect. Okay, you can try out some more features. You can see the pen size. You can add a pen size and increase the size of the pen. Try that. What is pen size? Bigger size. We increase the thickness of the line. Okay. So the step. What teacher? You can also change the pen color. We have different color pens, isn't it? Same way, we can also change different. We can draw different colors. So you can change the pen color. You can use set pen color. Give the fixed color. Teachers, have a look over here. In the pen block, you want to give a fixed pen size. Okay? You don't want to change keep on changing the pen size. You want to give a set pen size. That is what I have used over here. And you can increase the thickness of the line. Okay? If I want to increase or decrease, you can just change the number over here. Second thing is I want to change the color of the pen. So I use set pen color. Okay, you can see these two things. Set pen size and set pen color. And I click on the flag to see the output. So, also change color. Change the color, so. Change the color and the size. Increase the thickness of the line, sir.
See now, you have to draw something there.
Okay, now I want you to draw a triangle on the graph. Same graph. Now you have used one side of it. Take the other side and draw. Wherever you feel. That's all, madam. No problem. You are doing it. Okay, now I want you all to draw a triangle. We do
Set pen size. What you have used is change pen size. Right? This is set pen Let's color. What do you make now color? Square is down. If I click on the flag, it should draw a triangle. Now you are clicking on the flag, it is drawing from here. Correct? So when you click on that, this has to be now is it drawing a square? So I don't want square. I want a triangle. Now ring triangle. So that is there. Now only click on the flag. Which is X position. And suppose here you are giving me instruction to draw triangle.
Okay, teachers. Now here the homework, the classwork is given you to draw a triangle. Let me make it little easy for you. Now we having a set of square blocks, isn't it? Now you have already done a triangle on the paper. Now these are the blocks, move and turn, which I will do to keep make a square at the first side. Now you have got your clean slate including the pen and size and color. Now you can try by using move and turn from the motion block and try to complete a triangle. I have written to separate it. Once you separate this, you click on flat click. Why? Very good. That is the clean slate concept. Okay, so we have a new fresh page again for you where you are going to build up one more shape. Okay, so now what you do, just separate the entire set of blocks of a square, run the script and try to draw a triangle.
Okay, let's just do unblock first. I'm in the center. I'm in the center. Please see here.
Okay, teachers,
I'm in the center. You have to give me instructions to draw a triangle. Tell me.
Straight.
I'm moving straight.
100.
100.
Turn left.
Okay, this is 100. Then,
Big 45. Turn. Turn.
how many degrees?
45.
90, 90.
90 degrees for the square, no? I want to go for
45. This is straight 0. I'm moving 45. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45. No. Now, problem. I'm going back to 0.
315.
Huh?
315.
315. So this is 90.
And
45.
Then
135.
135.
135.
Okay.
Okay.
या दोराला किती सांगतात आहे
50 steps. 50 steps.
आम्हाला किती दिले बघा
100.
50 steps.
एक कॉमन पॅटर्न देऊया आणि 100 पुन्हा 100 करूया
Okay, teacher Sonal walk 100 steps now.
या सी या
Teacher Sonal walk 100 steps.
So I please
Correct. Shirish, over here.
yes
Now
now we are
to
giving
form a triangle, how many steps she has to walk?
100 steps.
50. 100 steps and 100 steps.
100 steps and 100 steps from where?
turn
If I again say 100 steps and 100 steps, if you want to become 100 steps.
No, madam. This side.
This side.
Yeah.
So change the position to what?
so start your block for this side
60 degrees, madam. 60 degrees.
60 degrees.
Yes.
45.
45 something.
see ya
60
okay
degrees.
but
Teacher came out
drawing
Okay, teacher showing something.
I want this triangle I want this triangle let's try for this triangle here 100 here 100 here 100 now tell how many degrees and how many tell it to teacher now 60
Okay, I said
facing here
okay, fine. Let us try also the same time as you are telling me, okay? So I will take this as move and I'll say 60 over here. Done? And I click on this. Is it?
120 degrees.
center चे 90 degrees set straight for the instruction first हो जाए मागे full instruction so I'm standing straight you have told me to move 100 correct till here all are with me moving 100 in this from center बरोबर I'm drawing a triangle from center I'm facing this side okay so first is base so I'm going 100 correct till here okay teacher got confused just now teacher 100 steps
How
will
you
you
try
try
and 120?
teacher मागे instruction दिला जरा किती confused नाही मागे instruction दे I will follow your instructions
Teacher, you are right. That is why I want to know how she has got the answer. She said 120.
here also somebody is saying 120
But how? How you get the number 120?
try and error oh
Try and teacher has some example.
180 minus 60.
180 minus why are we taking 180 for what?
Straight line.
Sum of angles is 180.
Sum of this area.
Sum of angles is 180. Okay, fine. You have a square with you.
Yes. No.
360. Yeah, 360. So what your number is?
She made a triangle, no?
So 4 times 25 and 90 is how much? 360. So the sum of all the angles is how much? 180 or 360? 360. Correct, no? So how many sides do we require? This triangle has got how many sides? 3 sides. So now you come to the point. Now you know the angles. Now you know the sides. Now you come to the answer of how much turn we need to require.
120.
Done?
Are we going towards maths? I don't think this will come tomorrow.
There were 3.
Correct, no?
Yeah, but
This is a maths concept.
now got it.
Now try.
Now your try and see, do we get a perfect triangle with this?
Anyone has any problem, please ask now only.
Important to get the basic
Did you understand?
concept.
Yeah.
So you understood the concept now?
So only remember when you are facing the top view somewhere, it will start from there. So when it is starting this way, you have to tell. Now suppose you say 45, it will just turn 45.
Small angle.
Small angle. So it has to turn this much. So that comes this way. That's why every step you click on the flag and see where it is turning.
Now I want help from you all to understand without using the concept of math, how are we going to explain it to our child, to our student? Because the minute the math is involved, it is a pure complex, isn't it? So how we are going to explain? Anyone of you can, so that even we can impart the same knowledge to our children. What will be the best way without taking the angles and the sides into consideration? How are you going to build a triangle? If the same thing is told to you all to give a lecture, take a class on this, how you are going to explain to your child?
Relevant
Three children. Okay, fine. Make them
Demonstration.
3 children
demonstration.
with a chalk, draw the line on the floor. Okay, but with specific, in such a way that it forms a triangle. Okay, then how are you going to tell the child that you have to take that particular angle to draw a triangle, the slanting line? Which angle will be formed over here? How that part you are going to explain, teacher? Now see, when for example, if we are telling a person from here, I want to give my location of my house. I will not say take a turn from 40 degrees, take a turn from 120 degrees, come straight 90 degrees. So will I say that? No. Isn't it? That concept we never use. But it is involved. That mathematical concept is involved in that. Take a right turn, something will be there. The one angle will be formed over here. Go straight, take one turn and go again and straight, take one more right. Again angle is formed. But we don't say this. How you are going to explain to your child?
काय करायचं एक साधी स्ट्रेट तार घेतली तार 100 मीटर्सची आहे तिथनं टर्न करायची आणि मग जी उरलेली आहे ती शेवटचा टोक पहिल्या टोकाला जोडायचा आणि परत स्ट्रेट घ्यायची.
Okay, this is good, very nice. Any other concept?
You have understood what she means?
I understood what she explained. Teacher explained. Teacher, you can please explain. Can stand and explain, teacher.
Just sing.
हे एक स्ट्रेट लाईन घेतली मी आणि ते आता चाललंय त्याप्रमाणे 100 डिग्री घेतली 100 डिग्री आणि उरलेलं हे टोक इथे जोडलं पण त्याचा 100 नाही जास्त आहे त्यामुळे हे जे उरलेलं आहे ते हे इथे या टोकाला जोडलं आणि हे इथे वरती घेतलं.
But at 120 only, how will
120 हा इथे 120
But how they will
How
do
will
it?
it? Yes, sir. I want answer from you. Help me. I don't know this, what you say. Okay, I understood. I have to take some turn.
Until she gets a middle point,
Teacher, we
then only she can go on top. Middle point of the line of the straight line.
Triangle has the 3 corners or 360 divided by 3.
So no maths in this.
Divided by
Students
three,
will
divided
run
by
away. If we use math
Straight
concept.
line divided by 2. Okay. You come in the middle. Take a straight of that line. What she is explaining. go in a line. The remaining part, you just drag it to that point. You will get that triangle. What she has explained.
Okay. Okay. But now, in terms of this, I'm giving instructions to Tommy. No, to get triangle, I think this concept is fine.
To get the triangle.
To get the triangle, it's fine.
Correct? This way, then take a turn. So here you are explaining, it has to take left turn, then go here. As you are saying, sir, center point of power.
बाकी सांगा एक स्ट्रेट घे दुसरी आड आन्सर म्हणजे एक्स्ट्रा उरतली एक्स्ट्रा उरली न्ही दोन एकीकडे गेले हांगासनी मदी ओड म्हणटा ती सेंटर ती मदी ओड सो ते तुका ट्रायंगल कळ्ळा ती तुका सांगता की टर्न घे हे कर म्हणून ती सांगना लाइन घे ते दोन्ही घे एक्स्ट्रा
पूण तिजो स्ट्रिंग आसा न्ही जाल्यार टर्न करपाक लायल्यार बरें दिसता दॅट हेड
Okay, now let me make it a little more simple. Is a triangle a closed shape or an open shape? Closed shape. Closed shape. So, to make it more simple, we use 3 sticks. Correct. Now, when you are giving a child, you can demonstrate giving 3 sticks and make a shape out of this. Correct now? So, you can join this. Equal sticks and the shape should be in such a way that it is been closed. Okay, so with that we can help it out. Okay? If you have some more ideas, you can share with us. Okay, so shall we go? Okay, please complete the shape features. Now you all know how to do a triangle. Please complete the triangle. It's an equilateral triangle where all the 3 sides are equal. Since it's an equilateral triangle, this also has to be 120, isn't it? So we say move by 100 steps. Here we require turn, again move, okay, turn, again move. 3 steps. Then yes, correct. If you are using move, it is 100 here. Just pay attention over here. Here it is move is 100. Correct?
Yes.
So one line is drawn over here. Now from here I want to take a turn. So which how many degrees turn do I need to take? 120. So I give 120 over here. It will take a turn of 120, and when I use a move again, it will draw a line for me. Correct?
Yes.
Once I reach over here, again I want it to take a turn. What degree you have given over here, you have to give. You cannot change the degrees in the middle because the shape will be something else. That we reach over here and we again give a turn of 120 degrees. Now when you move back, it will join the line. You are right also. Teachers will do right. Any queries, any problems, please ask. See, in square we use move and turn 4 times. Do we require 4 times in a triangle? Will be 3 times. Yes, sir. require any help, we are not Stuck anywhere? Teacher, stuck anywhere? These instructions have to be read first. Just to follow on my line straight. This is position, right? Plus 100. This is the set. Plus I'm in the center. You're telling me plus or minus? Plus I'm coming in blood. In between, she did not remain in the center, but yet in the straight. Wherever he is, just connect the Understood, no? See, the winner give me any turn, and if we say move, it will move.
Square and triangle. Done. What's the next figure?
Circle.
We have got 3 sides, 4 sides. Now 5 sides, pentagon, again 6 sides. So then comes the circle last. How many sides for the circle? It's a close figure, no? 360. So the 360 sides we can say. How many degrees? How many degrees it has to turn? I'm in the center. How much degree I have to turn? How many? मगर turn आणि move करना होता है. Rotate rotate कम काय करायचं?
Circle, circle. Now teacher want to draw. Ashi understand only move and turn. You have to help teacher to draw a circle using move and turn now.
Okay, first triangle. कितने sides? 3 sides. All agree? How many degrees are to turn? 120. You understood why it is 120? You are okay with that? 120. Call number. Next, 4 sides. What I am doing? 90 degrees. How many times I am moving? How many times I am turning? 4 times. What is the pattern? What I am following? Move. How much? 100. Turn. 90. Correct? Same thing again and again. Now next is, after 4 is 5. Pentagon. What I have to do? I understand move and turn. Move. कितना है? 100. कितना?
Now draw a pentagon.
बच्चे move सांगा बघा. सांगा बघा नी. Correct.
If I want to draw a pentagon, see we try to the conclusion I will got 520. Isn't it? Now if I want to draw a pentagon, how many sides do I require? 5 sides. Correct. Now what will be the turn? But not to your students. It is for you.
They are thinking of pentagon, move and turn, and they told me one number. I don't know whether it is correct or not. You try and show me.
Now you all try pentagon and see. Teacher, it's very simple. I'll give you a simple way to it. Now you have move and turn. You write move 100. Now for example, you take triangle. You say move 100. Turn 120. Right click on that, duplicate. Just go on pasting it. Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. So what you give in the first 2 blocks, same thing we repeat it multiple times.
5 sides. 5 sides.
Okay, teacher? Try it out. See, I will just make it a little more simple here. This is, we have taken move and turn, correct? Yes, move and turn over here. Just look at the screen. two terms, correct digits. I want the size 100, so move 100. Second one is a term. Specify the term, right click, duplicate. So if I duplicate 5 times, I get a shape of using 5. That is pentagon, isn't it? Now you all try it out, so that you save your time. Got sir? Is it great. Work on this one. Only you make the block. This blocks you take time. Only two you make, duplicate. Okay? So you can use this whenever you want later. Done, sir? Nice pentagon. Easy, no? So done? Manage, no? Back to school, learning all the shapes.
Just two rules remember. That is starting at a particular position, it should end also at that position. So that next thing what we are doing, we know from where we are starting.
Done, teacher?
What's the next figure? 6 side is called hexagon. Triangle, turn, square. Can you try? Place the separate triangle. And then you will circle. Give the previous blocks, whatever you have triangle.
स्पेशली फॉर्म्युला तो आना We are not teaching engineers, we are teaching 6th standard students.
But 6th standard is a
Pythagoras
All got square? Yes. All got triangle? Yes. Everyone? 5 sides. Pentagon. All of you got pentagon with 5 sides. Remember same pattern. Move, turn, move, turn. It is starting 0, 0 and facing somewhere. It has to end also and face there only. Okay, some are sleeping. So it has to stand. The Toby has to stand. Toby cannot sleep. Okay. So till pentagon, I hope everyone is done. Okay. Now teacher has placed all these things over here. Just pay attention here for 2 minutes. I can see all of you have kept now. If I place this, what will happen?
Square.
What it is going to do?
Square.
Sure? How?
90 90 90.
Now it will draw square. Correct? One more is there. Here I can see one stand. What did we do?
Triangle.
Sure?
Still all pay attention to the screen, huh? Stop your work for a minute. Have a look at it. So that you notice the concepts are clear.
So see, if I don't require something, what I am doing is just dragging it and leaving here. It goes automatically. You need not delete each one separately. Okay? So I have two things wherein one is drawing square and one is drawing triangle. Correct? But sometimes suppose you save this and close it and then again tomorrow open it. It will take little time for you to find out which figure it is, because only two are here. It is easy for you. So what we can do is we can name them. That this particular stack will give me a square, or this particular thing will give me a triangle. So if I come anytime and tell you, show me the triangle, immediately you have the name, you can drag it. For that, we have to create a name for this particular stack. So can you see here my blocks? These are the ready-made ones, default ones which are given. Now we have to create one, customize. Okay, so what I will do is, I will create on my block. Done? Done? Then, can you see here, make a block.
Do it simultaneously.
Can you do it simultaneously?
Simultaneously switch it and try it out.
One you do with me, next one you can do on your own. Okay, first we click on my block. Then make a block. When you click on make a block, what happens? Do you get this screen? Yes. Now what do you want? What name should I give? Square. So I will start with square. Okay? Then I will say okay. Can you see here? Everyone got this? Yeah? I will just place it.
Just click OK button.
And what I am doing is, which one is drawing square for me? This one? Square. Just add it over here.
Only one is square. That one got square.
All are clear?
Which one?
Yeah.
Yes, square. Please click on OK button. Just type square.
Go to my block.
And click OK button. Yes.
Make a block.
Now wait for. Now drag it.
Type the name for the block.
Drag it.
And click on OK. Click on OK. Correct?
Drag one.
Block are already done.
Drag this one and this one. Drag this one. And this one. Yes, very good. Done, sir? Is you done? Is you done?
Done? Block?
Okay.
Done? Okay. Now, see under this event, when flag click, nothing is there. Correct? What should this do? When I click on flag, what will happen? it will be clear slate. Now I want to draw a square. So can you see here? The square is come. What I will do is I just pull and place it over here. And now I click on the flag. What should happen? Now same way, can you create one for triangle? Yeah. Go to my block. Give your name as triangle and place this particular step for it.
Place that, drag that one and place it in the plain slate. Drag. Clean the slate. Clean slate. Now drag that square and place it under pen down. No, down. Other click. So you get whatever the blocks you have created, that particular shape will be drawn over here. Similarly, you try out with a triangle. You create a triangle block and get the triangle block in the plain slate. Teacher, no, we have to all three together. Just draw only one triangle over there. Teacher, you also. Only one shape at a time we do. Keep it aside, teacher, no problem. Run the switch. So similarly, do it for the triangle. That teacher?
What for square is triangle? Two blocks.
Teacher, done? Yes, you don't use this. Drag the entire stuff. No, just drag the entire stuff. Yes. So you have to do one square, one for triangle, and one for pentagon. So you have 3 different blocks. But if you want to do one at a time, I can just say one at a time. If you want to square, remove this, square, you get a square. Drag it up. No problem. Even if you have a complete sequence, you can drag it in one square. So
Two blocks are done.
So this is hexagon, so you define hexagon. So this is your hexagon. And if this, if you click on this, you will now if you want to draw hexagon, just bring hex and you bring here. And then you hexagon. Nata
Blocks are created. Okay, now just pay attention here. Huh? What I'm doing, I have 2 blocks. One is triangle, one is square. First I have created the 2. If I want square, I'll say place it over here. Run the script. That means what it is doing is, it is giving instructions for all this, and then it is saying, draw a square. Where is this square coming from? This will take us to all these steps. Understood? Yeah?
Once this is done, we can drag and take it outside.
Yes. Now what I will do is, I will remove this. I don't want square, I want triangle. So what I have to do is, bring triangle, place it over here. What it is going to do now? Follow all the steps, it will come to triangle. Then it will search for triangle. Where? These are the steps to be followed for triangle. So now if I click on flag, it is going to give me a triangle. So when you are having something over here, you see to it that instructions are there for this. Okay? Now I want both. Can I have both together? Will it create problem for me? Yeah? Let me try. Correct? Yeah? Now I want suppose this on top. What do I do? Triangle on top. So like
Turn, say the turn part.
which turn part? Just by making one change, I want to get triangle on top. Just one change.
X and Y.
Which is done? Anything else? You have to think that you are giving instruction to me. I don't know X and Y. I know move and turn. See, I have got this now. Correct? Now I got this. So I only one change.
Before the triangle, they rotate things first. Before the triangle.
I do move and turn. Just see the just have system instructor just understood? Which are done? I want this now. Now that triangle is inside now, I want it outside. I want to open the envelope. Then it becomes a, when I open this is envelope. Suppose I open it, what happens? It becomes a cut. What should I do? Just one change in here. Just one change here should give you this.
Okay, I'll give a hint. It is a position that you need to change. Think. It is a position that you need to change. Think. What you need to do.
Yeah. Just one command here.
Pen up.
When are we stop writing?
Just think how the sprite walks, how the sprite moves, how does it goes and makes a shape. What do we use? There are only two commands that we need to use. Correct? One is a move and one is a turn. So what does the lobby need to do? To change this triangle into the opposite side. And the turn we are using where it should come and what it should be used. Okay, everybody have done a square and a triangle. We will place both together as seen in the screen and try out the exercise what teacher has told you to do. Draw a house with only two shapes.
Square, suppose what can I
घर बनाना है सर. दरवाजा कहाँ लगेंगे हम लोग? एक ट्रायंगल और एक स्क्वायर से अब हम लोग घर बनाएंगे. So you have to think how you going to do it.
I have this. I just want one change. And it should give me a
You can do it exactly like this.
Papa, yes,
Exactly. आपको चाहिए कि तुम रिक्वायर्ड टू थिंग्स होता है टू कंप्लीट योर स्केच
You can make use of the paper and pencil which is there with you. You start somewhere and see exactly where you are taking a turn and what turn or what move you have to take.
Teacher, you have made a mistake. One section. We have a configuration to the Probably is still not in a proper place. How you are now standing straight. Okay, now it is only the turn command which I will make it straight. Okay, now pressure. Turn block. Turn block.
Only suppose
No, drag and place it. Right. And now what is it?
Square Okay, now teacher will help us to draw that triangle up.
Okay, now all pay attention to the screen so that we all learn together.
Yes, yes, right.
Teacher, you can use the mouse.
Sannata.
So you can explain why you're using and what it is.
Okay, first I'll take the square shape, okay? And then since I need to place the triangle on top, I move to my position to 60 degrees.
Can somebody help? Yeah. Yes, sir. Very good. He's coming. He's coming. Can you see that you have very
A figure is like this. I want to make a triangle on top. So I am taking first turn and making a 60 degree.
See which turn is used. There are two turns.
There are two turns. I am making that ulta turn.
Left turn, right turn.
So see, yeah. Now my square is also gone along with that 60 degree. So I have to again turn that to make 60. But if I do again plus 60, it will go somewhere else, opposite direction. I want it down, no? So I will make minus 60 with the same turn. All of you got it? You can follow me on Instagram.
Anyone has anything else done in any other way?
Yes, teacher, come.
Yes, teacher, come.
There are multiple ways you can do it. Whichever way you have done and you want to share, please come forward.
When I'm not able to explain how I did it, I just started off. No problem. All right.
We would like to hear you, teacher. Computer problem. Can somebody help?
Run the script and see what comes back.
Can somebody help? Yes,
Teacher, either you can change the triangle to no, this
teacher, come here, come here.
triangle to minus 120 in the turning in the triangle definition. Definition of triangles. The minus.
Now click on the diamond line.
Directly to the minus 120 directly square.
So the unwanted stuff will be very tough. Please try to keep the page clean. Whatever is required, only those blocks you keep. Unwanted blocks have to always be moved out. Just drag it. The one which is not required, extra one, just like that.
Got all of it? Got?
Teacher, there is a multiple ways of doing it. If you are using a negative value, the term will have some other value. If you are using a positive value, then equal to that, it will change. So,
Okay. Now see here triangle. 1 minute. Here triangle is given. You can see now. What it is saying? Just tell me the steps. I'm standing in the center. Tell me this triangle I want.
minus 20 triangle.
100 steps I'm going. Then what I have to do? Then what I have to do?
120.
Minus 120. Koi the minus 1 put on. Where is it minus 120?
Other side.
Down.
Down.
So how do I go down? Understand? Minus 120 mathematically it is correct. It is fine. What we said in the beginning, we are trying real life. So the child will get confused. Minus 120 teacher, where I have to go now? Correct? So
direction only we can.
Yes, only change the direction. Instead of going this way, minus 20 is this way. So what I am doing, I am just changing from right to left. So I have those commands there. I did not break it. I have left turn, I have right turn. I can use both the turns wherever I require. But at the end, we will see to it that we are following one pattern. 100, 120, 100, 120, right. We are back on the same position. Left, we are back on the same position. Depending on that, that's why again and again I am saying, at the end, the Toby should be in the center facing same. Then only you can make use of one number over here. Now what teacher did was, 3 times you have to change over here. Correct?
Yes.
But with one turn over here, you can simply change. This is also one way, but here again maths is involved, which may be difficult for the child to understand. What is that minus? Correct? Only because of that, nothing more than that. Instead of saying minus, you change your turn. Okay? Now, all are till here. All of you got this hurt?
Yes.
Anyone did get?
Okay, if it was not minus, then
Yeah.
what I have to do?
If this was not minus, okay, I am removing this because you said minus 120.
No, I want turn same. I want the turn same.
Plus 20.
Plus 120.
Okay.
Is there any way I can do it?
Yes. First only here only you change the direction in view. First only you tell Toby you change 120. Now you start doing whatever I am telling there. Understood? So that's why when you are doing this, you read the steps. First it will erase, then it will pen up, read it with the pen, then it will come in the center and stand. This is to stand straight so that I know from where it is starting. Then pen down and start writing. Then this is okay, this as per your need. And then triangle. When you say triangle over here, it will start searching over here where the triangle is. Then it will follow the steps from here. Understood? Same way, suppose I remove this and I say square, then it will start searching for square and it will follow this step. When I am using both, what will happen? First it will start for square, then it will go for triangle. Till here? All are with me?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, somebody was asking me, this is 100, that means same, everyone is having same triangle. But will students accept this? You are accepted it. Because we said, will students accept this? No, they will say, teacher, I want bigger triangle. Then what will you do? I want a bigger square. Now,
Increase the steps.
here. I have this square, I want a bigger square. What I do?
Increase the steps.
Where? Here. So what I will do? Here I go.
200.
Then here I go.
200.
Then here I
No,
go.
if you have that x to 40, change the ratio.
Sir, you only said just now, I have to teach this to my students. So change ratio and all, you think forward. Okay? Then, what value you are saying? 200. Okay, I'll change to 200. One way is what? I will just remove this. And I'll start with this. You can see. Correct? But I want 150. I want 150. One student will come. I want 150. Again you will go here to 150. So by the time other will say, teacher, I want 200. Show me that 200 one. Is this confusing? Yes. So we have alternative. There should be some alternative for this. So what we will do is, first only it has to ask how big the square you want. For that, what I will do is, I will right click on this. Where I am right clicking? Here. Can you see here edit?
Yes.
Yeah? Now help me. Now what I will do?
Add
Okay? It is asking me number or text. What I want?
number.
So what I will name this as? Size? Size? Size of this. Size of the size. So I will name it as size. Click on OK. See, can you see here? I'm writing something.
Yes.
Now if I click over here, what it is doing? It's not doing anything. No changes. Can you see here something?
Yes.
What I do here? It is asking me the pin code. How big I want? 200. Click. 200.
Yes.
Now what I want 100. Correct? Now I will do it. Correct?
Teacher wants to write 50 over there. So,
150. 150.
no, teacher wants only 50.
150. Only 50. I'll click on the flag.
Can we see a square of 50 size?
No.
Why?
Why not?
Huh? Click on. Are you reading the code? When it reaches here, what it will ask for? What it will ask for? Square of size 50. Where it will go? It will go till here. What it is taking here? 200. What do you want? 50. So what it is drawing over here? Size 200. Because this is not there only here. So what I should do? Can you see your size? So wherever there is 200, I will change it to pull this, place it. Pull this, place it.
Only at the move block, huh? Not at the turn block.
Should I use it for turn?
No.
Why? What will happen?
Turn 200.
Okay. So now I click. Is it 50?
Yes.
Now I go for
100.
100. Will you change it to 100?
Yes.
So now what it is saying, whatever input is given over here, it will check here. Same thing it will. Suppose by mistake you don't do this. Okay, and click. Understood? So you know where you are going wrong. So immediately you can just place it over here. How this is going to help me now? Now suppose I want something else. Now I just do this. Okay. Now I want one more square. Maybe what will happen?
I think what to do is do it this.
Yeah. Paper.
Okay, for this now, try using the paper. You draw one square of 100. Okay, that is 2, sorry. Yeah, 100. And now draw 150. What happens? One is small, the other one is big. So how you are going to show it on the paper? Try.
Just rough paper.
This one, roughly just say, try it out. One square is small, the other one is big. So when you run the output, what output will be generated? When you run the program, what output will be generated? What you will see?
Show on the paper. Just rough.
Just a round one.
Just rough picture. Just read again. Read. And try to read the code. Where it is going. Sir, I separated it.
Might not be, a proper thing like to go ahead with it, at least for our kids. Maybe it might work to the ones whose IQ is on the high side. Okay, but unfortunately, we don't have like, everyone with a 100% IQ. It is not that way for us. So,
At the same time, to
That's-
implement for all students at a stretch, the same thing will be a difficulty.
Challenge.
Yeah, challenging thing, because we are having a different mental level of the child in our school, whose IQ is 70 and below, which are considered them as ID, eligible. Who are 70 and above, we consider them as slow learners. They will be able to pick up very fast rather than they picking up. So they need a lot of time to understand the concepts, who are ID. And rest, he knows the better since he's a
And even if they understand, the next, if you give them one program to do, one problem to solve, it is solid. But if you give another problem and you tell them to follow the same step, it won't be possible.
But,
applicable knowledge will be very less.
They might remember some steps and they might do it the same way. If I teach them how to draw a square, okay, they might do it next time. But if I again tell them draw a triangle using the same step, it's not possible.
वन मोर थिंग मॅडम, पहिल्यांदा आमच्या इथे मॉडिफाईड मॅथ्स होतं, त्यामध्ये हे ग्राफ्स वगैरे होते. पण आता मॉडिफाईड मॅथ्स हा प्रकारच त्यांनी काढून टाकलाय गोवा बोर्डनी. त्यामुळे थोडंसं निग्लेक्ट होतं मॅथमॅटिक्सकडे. आणि याच्यासाठी मॅथ्स बेस हा असणं अत्यंत गरजेचं आहे. किंवा इनफॅक्ट त्याला हवं असेल तर चांगल्या पद्धतीने ते कोपअप करू शकतील. तो जर त्यांनी ठेवला तर कोडिंग शिकणं मुलांना सोपं जाईल. बरं, डॅफ स्टुडंट, आमचं डॅफ स्कूल आहे. डॅफ मुलं ड्रॉइंगमध्ये खूप छान असतात आणि त्यांना कोडिंगमध्ये इंटरेस्टही असतो. खूप छान ते कम्प्युटर हँडल करतात. तर तो मॅथ्स असेल तर त्यांना कोडिंग शिकायला जास्त फायदा होईल.
Okay, so you mean to say we can, if we are even thinking of putting it ahead, we have to put it considering they have a maths base.
Maths, that type of maths, not like everyday maths.
Everyday maths is
Everyday maths is not supporting.
Practical maths
Practical maths. आणि त्यामध्ये फक्त थिअरी प्रश्न आहेत, ते ह्याच्यासाठी उपयोगी नाही.
In short, to take up any activity from the students, we need to teach them or make them to learn that activity for several number of times at a stretch. With one or two what we can learn, with one or two practicals, they are not able to understand. They need, at least they have to go through that step 10 times, 20 times. Then only they will be able to do one step. This is how we work with them.
So, sir, are you like saying like whatever we have tried to do all this block-based coding, like it may work considering a longer time frame,
Yes.
or like it's not going to like work at all. Maybe
No,
if this is further, this is
It's a mixed reaction. It's a mixed thing.
that's what
It
you
depends
cannot
on the
tell for
child
certain.
level,
Yes,
yeah.
yes,
It depends
yes.
on the child
Yeah.
also, the level that he can go to. It will not. It won't be this suitable for all the children.
Correct.
What he sir has rightly said. There is
You
we
all
have a
know
mixed.
it
Yeah.
best, yes.
So it will not work for every child. It will work only for some students, and that too, it is not going to be in just even in 1 month. It is going to take
Take a
longer than
longer
that.
time.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is like that.
Time frame will be required is more. We cannot expect them to learn the same thing what I and you will learn within just 2 months.
not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Complex.
It is
Actually,
vast difference
also
with
is
them.
there.
Vast
It is
difference
more
with them.
getting more complex, and the child might not even want to do it.
Correct, I get that.
Yes.
Madam, just other than the feedback, this is a question. Now, suppose I have learned this. Today I have learned to do a box. Tomorrow I will learn to do a full storyline. Okay, and I'm done with the concept. Now, what next? Suppose I, as a child, as a student, I have learned this. Where am I going to use this? Where am I putting? I've done a full storyboard. Where am I using it? I've got, if I want to portray a storyline, I've got better softwares with me. I've got KineMaster, I've got InShot, I've got Filmora, I've got Adobe Premiere Pro. There was I guess you are using DaVinci?
No, I'm not using that.
Okay, I saw DaVinci also. The huge software it is. Huge learning curve. But my thing is, when we do all this thing, where is the child going to portray it? Suppose a child is learning PPT. He can do a presentation anywhere.
Okay.
I am learning this coding. I have done the extreme of the hardcore part of it. Where suppose I have done this and I want to tell my teacher, I have learned it. How do I present it? So I have presented it. Okay, how much marks will he grade me in regards to this? And suppose a person who has done Filmora or any other video editing, let's say to do a storylining thing, how will the other person judge like what is good?
So you're going very specific based on tools, sir, right now. Okay?
Tools?
Let me take it on another level for you. Alright? The other day we visited this school. Even we had this doubt of, how to take it ahead. Alright? And we visited Sanjay school the other day. And we were like really surprised with the kind of projects they had done. Sanjay school?
Yes.
Okay? We were really surprised with the kind of projects they had done. Okay? Now the same projects, if you had to write it in a code, alright, oh yeah, they have done windmills, they have done water harvesting, and many more. They have done some mathematical projects, they have done the solar system also.
Yes, solar system.
They have done all this. So our next part of this was to go with this and use the connect with Quirky kits. So we had something wherein they could touch, feel, see the movement, put sensors, related with the real world, and we thought of going ahead with this per se because we saw that live happening in front of us by them. Otherwise we were not like really having an idea of what to do. So maybe, and the Quirky kits are like Legos wherein you join blocks and you take it ahead, correct? So that was what sir and ma'am were supposed to show. So interfacing that with the projects and with the implementation of it happening, I think that would have been a very apt, but again, it's y'all who have to answer here because, yeah. So may please add.
If I may add to this, see, on the basis of initial discussion that we had with school authorities, okay, we were given to understand, that there are different categories of students, considering their special abilities. So now when these views are coming, are they in a general form applied to all the category of the students? For example, what we were given to understand is later there could be one child with hearing impairment, or someone who is a slow learner. So when these views are coming, are they coming considering all of them or pertaining to specific category of students?
No, so hearing impaired students are quite bright and they can do it. We think they can do it.
So what I'm trying to say is that if we could identify certain categories where this could be beneficial to them, okay, we could put more focus on that. Like when we design a curriculum, then we can focus on certain areas for those categories. For others, we could think of something else. So it would be better, we do not generalize certain things. Okay, because in that case, we would have that mental block of coming up with the curriculum if there is a need of coming up with a curriculum. Secondly, I would want to address another question that you had raised, sir, about, there are various tools available. Then why this? See, there is a difference between being a user and a designer. Now, if you talk about PowerPoint, you talk about Word. Already interface is there. Let's say there is a text, I want to make it bold. What a normal user will do, select it and control where the most. Now that's my role as a user. So that functionality is provided to me by someone. Now who is that someone? Is a designer. So when we talk about this, we are talking about creating those designers. And on the basis of what those designers have developed and designed, users will use it. We want to empower. Okay, I know we are targeting very high, okay, but we want to empower them, saying that okay, we would give you this. Now I will try to answer your another question, applicability. Now you see these patterns, and you must be aware of something called the mandala art. Mandala art, those are all patterns. If you want to do it manually, it would take a lot of time. But if you automate this process, then you may get mandala art.
Okay. Then,
Yeah.
now considering that mandala art, now let's say, then I would have said, why not DTP? Why not Corel? That is much faster than this.
No.
See, I'm not trying to debate.
No, that's
I'm
very
just
true.
trying
Very
to.
true.
I'm not trying to object what you are teaching. I'm
No,
just
no.
trying to. So if it is that way, then we can also say in Corel Draw we can do it much faster.
Yeah. So now what is happening with this? You see, in computational thinking, as ma'am has spoken about, there is another pattern matching. We relate to our past experiences. Okay, and on those experiences we build certain things. So when you talk about coding, see now when you say coding, like it is not programming. Okay, it has got slightly different meaning attached to it. Okay, so when we get into that coding, we will be able to come up with some products, and we can customize them as per our needs. See, tomorrow what will happen is, now if you can see this block here, right? I can create my own block. Okay, the usage of block is not restricted to what is being offered to me by some XYZ manufacturer. So this is where I will create my own block, and that's where customization comes into picture. I hope I'm able to reach you.
Yeah, it is, but it is more specific to software oriented. Unlike
No, it's not software oriented. I mean, okay. Now this is only one of the tools that we are using. See, this is Scratch. There could be PictoBlox. Okay, there is Bittle. Now there are many more such tools available. We are not promoting any tool. We are not talking about any tool. But what we are talking about is problem solving. There is a problem. Now we don't want a child to look at the problem as a problem, but as a set of solutions. When there is a problem, there are this set of solutions available. Now I shall pick up the best solution for me. So it's not about tools. Tool is just a medium now, so as to impart, what is that problem solving skill to a child or a kid.
So let's come to this thing, like, right? So it's, from what I got as an answer from y'all, it's not that it's not possible, correct? You will have to see how it is well assimilated and accordingly draft your plan, right? Again, and our scheme also, right, we are not focusing on tools as such. We always keep saying an IDE or software. We are not telling you like work on Scratch, work on PictoBlox and stuff like that. We are all open source. Let's not get into that right now, okay? We are mainly focusing on open source, and that's what we are trying to reach out to the masses. So as a first step, we thought we would interact with y'all. We will see how well this goes, because of which the precursor visit we had at the school. When we visited the school, we thought, okay, this is something that we could go with. We also had in our mind that, maybe what we do in one day, for the students, it will take varying periods of time to understand. Also now from the feedback that we get is, maybe they will not understand also. Okay? However, which that does not mean that, we don't take the first step and go ahead. However, depending on the feedback we receive from you all and your authorities in school, we can still try to see how we can blend this in different steps, in different portions, in different magnitudes and quantums, so that it could address the different portions of the learning community of your school. Okay, and for that we would definitely require your help, because we aren't from that particular community that you all are addressing. We really aren't, and for that we require your handholding. So let's see what you all have to understand at the end of today and tomorrow, since we are going to be doing the sensor controlled cars and kits, Quarkies, it's everything that is like remote and programmed, something that is moving, something that is doing something. Let's see, like cars, I'm sure the kids love to play with cars, toys, Barbies, dolls, GI Joes, correct? So something in relation to that we will implement tomorrow. You all put your thought process, and you all can always tell us, we can only do this much, we can do only that much. That is why when we came on day 1, we said on 17th, whatever is the event, or whenever you all go back, you all are going to tell us how much you all are going to take back to your schools and deliver. We have been very gentle over there. Alright? So let's see. I mean, at the end of the day, you tell us from whatever is learned, maybe we could try for this much to the entire crowd, and only maybe first lesson, or only up to the square, or only maybe up to moving the sprite, something like that, to a certain crowd. That's where we require your help. If it's not going to be helping a certain crowd or a certain portion of the crowd, let's not go there. There is no hard and fast rule. But we do take the first step. It has to be possible to a certain extent, at least, I believe. Let's not
It's
go with
possible.
the block that
You
it's
cannot say
not
that-
going to
yeah.
happen.
You cannot deny that it is not
Yeah.
possible. It is possible.
Okay, because
Just take that.
after reading a lot of, and Sir and me have read up a little bit of research about how to reach out to the special able children, and the tools do speak about Scratch. They do speak about code.org. So based on that, we have come back and we are trying this. Okay, so a little bit from your end will help us
Yes, definitely.
move mountains, definite.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
So just to add to that, there is this nice concept of gamification learning. It's a gamified learning rather, present something to a child in the form of a game. And then the learning happens, so level by level, And then there is this sense of achievement also. I've crossed this level and I want to be better and go to higher level and so on and so forth. Okay, so that is also what your research talks about when I was talking about code.org. That's where this gamified model of learning comes into picture. Yeah?
One more thing, sir. इंदोर बायलिंग्वल अकॅडमी आहे त्यांनी साइन लँग्वेज सुरू केले ना तर त्यांनी प्रत्येक स्टँडर्डसाठी साइन लँग्वेजची पुस्तकं तयार केली. सो त्या पुस्तकांमध्ये जे तुम्ही वर्डिंग दिलंय त्याचं कोडिंग कडेला दिले आणि ते कोडिंग तुम्ही हे केलं स्कॅन केलं तर तुम्हाला साइन लँग्वेज दिसते आणि कडेला पुस्तकावरती तुम्हाला लिहिलेली अक्षरं दिसतात आणि ते बघून मुलं खूप एक्साइट होतात. कोडिंग हे त्यांना थोडंसं माहित आहे डेप्थ स्टुडंट. शिवाय 8वीच्या मॅथ्स बुकमध्ये सुद्धा कोडिंग लिहिलेलं आहे आणि त्याचे सॉल्विंग प्रॉब्लेम पण लिहिलेले आहे.
And secondly, Scratch is not only about shapes. There are so many things you can do. You can create your own stories. The story that you tell to your children in the class. You can create your own stories using different sprites, different backgrounds. Even games you can create. There is so much lot to do.
I think it would have been better if we had to start, to show a presentation first, wherein like what you can do with slide, with a Scratch, and then start with this, so that we are aware that we can do this kind of things also. We should have been given that idea first, that this is the thing, and if you want to achieve it, you have to do it this way, because we are not seeing the wider picture.
Well taken, sir. Well taken. But this was already tried with some, and then that what is? I'll give you a very general overview of it. Suddenly taking you to all that can be done suddenly is like a resistance to the crowd. So we are taking it little slow, and checking. Are we testing waters? So is this going well with the crowd? So we are asking you to do it then. My presentation, what would happen is would just put some of you all up, and we have come to this after 2 years of a lot of feedback mechanism.
Okay.
So we have reached here with a lot of feedback mechanism. So we've tried this process of just going through the slides and showing, that kind of a thing, And at the end of the day, it's just like, okay, overview. We know what all can be done. But I believe that once you have done this, you will go home and you will test more. You're going to read up more if you're really going to and you will get to know what are the extremes you can reach using that particular thing. So that's about it. But if you say so, we will request for a little bit another training period where we can show you. Plus we have our media handles wherein we have a lot of our work already put up till basic to the extreme levels. You can have a look at that. Okay.
Ma'am, is this going to be only practical based or will there be a theory component?
No theory, ma'am.
Okay, and how do we do the assessment of the child?
That's what. So for our regular syllabus, we have something called as rubrics.
Okay.
Okay. We are seeing एक book असल्या माशे. We'll send a book to you. Have a look at the book, okay? There is no theory here. There is all practical work. Depending on whatever the child does, there is a marking scheme, a rubrics scheme for that. Okay, so here if we try to do this, we are in no state to come to a rubrics without your help. So for these learners, this is the rubrics and this is the lesson. For these learners, this is the rubrics and this is the lesson. This is what we need from you. So we'll pass the book around. You can have a look at it. Anything else?
With the permission question.
Please.
So, sir, again, if I may try to answer your question, why not show the bigger picture right away? Even
At the start.
Yeah, definitely. So when you look at our, handbook or curriculum, we devote about 2 or 3 sessions for demonstration purpose. But for exploration, it's around 8 or more. So we strongly believe in that, we are going to show you a trailer, okay? Not only you, but then whoever is the target audience, and then exploration has to happen. Because when we show the bigger picture, boundaries are defined. And at times, on the basis of what we have learned from past, then it happens that we restrict ourselves to that picture, those boundaries. We do not go beyond the bound. Okay. So that is where we lay a lot of emphasis on exploration part of it. We have a lot of resources. I hopefully they all will pass on all those resources to you all. Okay. And idea is not about what they are offering to us, like what Scratch is offering to us. It's about whether we can create our own functionality. So when we talk about this block, we can create our own blocks. Maybe at this point of time we have not reached to that level, but subsequently we may.
Maybe is there anything that we can see, right?
Sorry?
Maybe is there any such trailer or something that we can see?
Yes.
Definitely. Teacher, please, you may then share those resources.
Relation with students. Actually, the basic curriculum we have already started from 2021. The pandemic, we started on mobiles. We never thought that it would reach to the students. But then, first thing we got for Gandhi Jayanti, we got Mahatma Gandhi in pictoblogs. And that reached to us somehow, and we were shocked because we had taken training in the beginning. We never thought this would happen. And that student was from 7th standard child, 6th standard last year. So she had done the proper coding, and you won't believe she is from interior of Savardhan somewhere. There is no range, nothing. She used to come to attend the class, and there on the way it seems attend the class, go back and do it. Okay, and then one fine day we got Mahatma Gandhi on before 2nd October, and that was this. So we were shocked. Then we realized, okay, this is not basic shapes only. Gandhiji also can be done. Then our Honorable CM's birthday was there. One child actually did that of Honorable Chief Minister coded. Okay, it's in Rangoli and all, same way. One child wished her parent on their wedding anniversary. She wished her parents on their wedding anniversary with this code. Okay, so short from this. We are just telling them who and done the way I am talking to you, same thing, but all this creativity are coming from them. Okay, maybe some background they have, or something gene they have, or something like that, but they are coming up with wonderful creations.
Ma'am, you can show them Sukan's game also.
Please continue.
You can show them a book first, a rubric.
Yeah.
I just put on this.
What?
Your rubrics.
See, evaluation is this way, okay, which is rubrics based. Even there are no exams for regular students also. They have to do practicals, and based on that, these are the rubrics to be marked. Understanding problem and completion of task, whether completed, whether finding a challenge to complete that much of task, whether having interest, shows interest or just good. Some may be good at teamwork. Okay, some may be telling but cannot code but can explain the code or explain how it is to be done. So that is teamwork. They may be good at that. Okay, so this way we mark the rubrics for the child. The lesson starts with a story. Therein we take them in real life. Then we bring them to the code. Here the output is given. We get the lesson plan here. This output is given to them and they are supposed to draw this. So we give them the output, they are supposed to do that. These are the blocks that they can use and which are the new blocks. So each next lesson is built up on the previous lesson. So every time it's not a new lesson. It's built up on the previous lessons. So new block, only these are the new blocks to be added and they can do that. There are different tasks given to them. So based on this, observations to be done, then the evaluation and then marking of the rubrics. This is for regular students. Test.goa.gov.in is the portal. Even there you can go, or everything is there. We'll share the links in the WhatsApp group. The resources are available. Anything anyone wants to say or any query? Yeah? That's more. Yeah? Okay, good to go?
Yes.
Let's do it. Let's see what best can be done. With our help and your help, we definitely will come up with something.
There is a will, there is a way. Correct, no?
That will benefit.
we as teachers, we cannot demotivate ourselves. Because if we get demotivated, our students also get demotivated. We need to be motivated first.
Everybody here?
Yeah.
Correct?
Yes.
All are awake? Hello? So back to scratch. So we had drawn one square. We started taking inputs. Two squares are given here. And we wanted to see what output it is giving. What output it is giving. Do you all try? One in another. I'll just click.
Undertaking the responsibility of internet connectivity undertaking, we do not get an access to that. I wanted for the labs because these people are telling that they have internet as per the undertaking.
Okay, so we have given two squares and it's drawing from center, the first one, and even the second one is also drawing from the center. Correct?
The internet connectivity is available.
Correct.
So let it come from there.
So this part is overlapped. Can we separate it?
Because we don't have access to
Yeah?
that particular.
Yes or no? Can we have it this way?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Will it take time or it's easy?
Done.
Is this possible? We got this output? Yeah? All got this output? Clearly get this output. Just draw on your book and give. This output. Just draw on your book and give. One square inside the other. Don't do now. Just draw and give. You should have some homework also, no? Okay, so till here everyone is clear? Any difficulty still here?
No.
Yeah? Same way, can we think of a triangle now? What I do is, I'll just edit. I take triangle, add an input, this is size. Click on OK.
What we have done for square, same thing you repeat for triangle. We define the block first and then we give a size parameter. That is input. Right click on the triangle and edit.
Change your 200. Good now? Right? Yeah, so size I have to place. Now it will go. Now I am adding one more. Okay? Am I getting a pattern now? Yes. We are focusing on pattern because small concept is taught, but it can be repeated by just changing one value. Right? All are in here? Okay. Now what I'm doing is I just take this turn.
There's a triangle first. Remove that square and get a triangle.
This is a pattern now. I saw in the morning when you were trying this was exact, right? Now can you think of that using this? Just one single triangle I am defining over here and I can use it wherever I want. Okay, all right here. So just define, take an input, you can use wherever you want. once my file is ready, I have to save this project now. Otherwise, tomorrow if I come and try to open, it will not be there. Can you save? Just try saving triangles. Just try saving your project. First 3. Click on file in order. Click on save to computer. Yeah. Just save. Save on the desktop. And give your name. Yeah, my project will be done. Any folder, whichever folder you want, you can say. Let's go.
But then
Anyone tried this? Yeah? Right? You tried? Another triangle. Triangle in triangle. Are we talking about this? 3 triangles? And done. So what I did is, I made one more block because it's a pattern. Same thing I'm repeating. So I've just given the name as pattern. So suppose I take pattern here and click. I'll get one pattern, right? All are till here? Everyone got till here? Just a pattern.
So the triangle blocks that I made, triangle, we have defined it as triangle and sides. That at block which is there, you remove and create one pattern block over there. What pattern later?
All are till here? Okay. Now what I have to do is, pattern.
Teacher is repeating once again how she has made the pattern block.
See. 3 triangles, one in another. I run this, I'm getting this. All are getting this?
Yes.
Then what I'm doing is, I'll just turn the sprite and one more time. So what I'm getting is second. Same way, again 90 degrees, again make, again 90 degrees, again turn. So I'm getting this. Correct?
Yes.
All are in here?
Yes.
Any difficulties still here? Okay. Now I can see a pattern over here. So what I do is, I just create another block. I name it as a pattern. And I attach all these instructions. Fine? And what I do is, this pattern from my block, I take it over here and run. I'm getting this pattern. Fine till here? Everyone is with me? Okay. Now what I have to do is, I have to make it rotate. Rotate means what actually? It is turning, drawing, turning, drawing, turning, drawing. Correct? How many times it is to do? Infinite. Infinite? Because I have continuous motion. Continuous motion. Correct? Infinite. We have seen a dog catching the tail. Yeah? All of you have seen dog catching tail? Koila? किती करतो तो? Continuous round and round, round and round, round and round. So what I am doing is same thing, same logic I am applying over here. What I have to repeat patterns again and again, correct? But one condition, when it is drawing for the second time, it has to erase for the first time. Correct? Or it can draw. I am defining a block as windmill, new block. Okay? Because this is my windmill which should rotate. What I am doing is, I just draw pattern in that. Correct? I have got it windmill over here. What will happen now? It is just going to draw the same thing because windmill also is defined as pattern. Now what I have to do? I have to turn it. How many degrees? 1 degree. 1 degree? Shall we take 1 degree?
Yes.
So what I will do is, I will go to move, motion and 1 degree.
Use keyboard on screen. Start an on-screen keyboard. Start an
One degree. Has it drawn? See, I'm removing this. Just pay attention over here.
It is very fast.
Yes.
Now I'm doing this.
Light mode. Yes.
Okay. Now,
Erase.
suppose I make it 15. So take some.
Let's type on screen on the start button.
Can you see?
Yes.
Suppose I'm erasing now. Can you see it is forming a pattern? Correct? It's drawing one other. But suppose I want movement, what it has to do? It has to draw the second one and erase the first one. Draw third one, erase second one. Draw fourth one. So I will have to turn this for how many degrees?
1 degree.
1 degree.
And then erase.
Erase all. Where should I put this eraser?
After turn.
After turn, right?
The next pattern has to be.
Yeah. So before drawing the next pattern, it has to erase. Correct? Done?
And the right button.
Yeah, it has to notice continuously. So now what it is doing? See a pattern. It is for taking the pattern. It is drawing. Then it is turning 1 degree. Then it is erasing, and then it is drawing a pattern.
What you should do first in the beginning, just see your first main blocks, erase.
Just make it
Right, so you say erase or
degree. Just
first.
take a degree 20.
Here, 20 and pattern.
Pattern, just pattern. It stops over there.
Yeah, it stops over there. I want it continuous.
So let us go back in the morning session.
Morning
You
you
should
should
write the scribble page. You always write on the fresh new page.
We have to add video. No, after
Sorry,
the
see,
after the
after the pattern. After the pattern,
from the
after
block.
the pattern, block and that becomes the loop. Submit that.
Yes.
20 This pattern is because pattern already taken here. This is the mouth of the dog and the tail. It is trying to catch the tail. So what it is doing is, when it is saying windmill, first it will draw the pattern. Then because it was 20 degrees, it was moving fast. So what we will do is, we'll make it 1 degree and check. Oh,
The pattern is on there. It erase.
pattern is erased. So, mine will go.
Pattern is put after the erase.
After the
Find any other way.
erase all you remove. Right? Put this over here. Yes. There we go.
Remove the second pattern.
Remove the second pattern and between here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now it's overwriting. So I think we should erase at the first, before the pattern.
Before the pattern.
Yes. Yes.
Sure?
Yes.
Okay. So now you read the code. What it is doing, when the windmill is called over here, it will go here.
Yes.
What it will do first, it will erase all. Then it will see for the pattern. Where is our pattern? Pattern is already described over here. Correct? So it is just going to take this 4 different triangles. Okay? Then what it will do, it will just turn 1 degree. And again it is calling windmill. That means what? Again it is going back here. Then what it will do? Erase. Pattern. Turn windmill. So it is actually catching the
No.
Okay, Raza?
First it is
File save.
And all the files it has extension as .sp3. The extension of
If you have done this, then save this file.
now Word document file we say .doc, no? Every file has got extension. Same way, similarly for this, it is .sp3.
Not save. It's not moving. Right. Sir will help you. You will try. Sir will help. So that's why I'm saying. Where is your teacher? You got the pattern? Pattern is gone? Pattern is done? Okay. Now, many things I can say. Unwanted things, just
file, no? You have to open full scratch only.
No, just say whatever you want, you give.
Teachers, please pay attention now. When you save your file and you want to open the same file once again, you first have to open Scratch. Open Scratch window, go to the file menu and open from the location. Otherwise, it will not open. Okay, it may go in Word or Notepad or text file. After saving the file, go again to Scratch and open it. File settings.
Are you ready? Click on the back. Just giving you one triangle. But this has to be entirely better. This is just a triangle. Let's start. All have opened new file? Yeah? All of you have opened new files? All are with me? Okay. We have another 45 minutes. 5 o'clock sharp will stop. Okay? Somebody have to come but we'll start. Okay. We'll start sharp at 9:30. Tomorrow sharp at 9:30.
Can we start before
Ma'am, can't we start early and leave early?
Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow we are leaving by 4. So 9:30 to 4. The problem is now today it was open, but sometimes suppose the office is not open, then simply we'll have to wait up. That's the problem. So what you all do now today, because of location, this, that, everything we were late. So tomorrow we will try to start by 9:30, max by 9:35.
Tomorrow down?
Down here. Yeah, down. Training hall. You know training hall?
The first.
just at the end?
First, there you enter. There only. Training hall. There we are going tomorrow. Same building, down. It's written in the training hall. Okay, So let's start with another concept. Now we have seen using pen, how we can draw different things, how to animate the things and all, and how to make blocks so that we can reuse the block, all these things. Now we will come back to the simpler concept. Okay, again we are relating it to our day-to-day life. How many of you have pets at home? Pet, cat or dog or cats? Maximum cats? Cat? No. She's very angry. Cat? Okay, dog. Okay, suppose I tell you to explain what your cat does. What will you do? Can you tell what your cat does?
Meow.
She sleeps most of the time. Problem solved. But first I said no, we are relating. What the cat is doing, we are trying to do over here. So she said sleeps all the time. Right? Anything else?
Little wants to sit on the higher places.
Okay, wants to sit on the higher place.
Next to chew something.
Play.
Play.
Let's just scratch.
Anything else? Fish, jumping, moving here and there. Okay. So this particular topic we start for the students. Okay, this is the first topic which we are going to start. And there the story talks like this. 6 students are together. Okay, and one of them brings a new cat at home. So she comes and explains other 5 friends of hers. That cat is brought, her name is Minu, okay, and the Minu is jumping from one sofa to another, jumping from the chair, jumping from the table, all these things. So one of the child from that member, that particular group, says that can we try doing it in scratch? Because we have Minu over here, right? Just right. So this particular real life experience, one of the member from that team is very good in coding. So whenever somebody tells him something, he tries to think in that coding thing. How can this be done over here? One person is very good in drawing. So that person says, I will draw and show you. That's why we told you all in the morning, you try to do it on the paper first. So you know from where it starts, from where it has to take turn, where it ends. Okay, so this way the team is formed. So like this, the stories are developed for every lesson. Day-to-day experiences are shared by those kids, and 2 of them tries to do in the scratch. Okay. So as you all told me, Minu moves here and there. Continuous or so it's a move command. Will you go on pressing this? Now you have to help me. What do we do? How to start with?
Your steps.
How to start with?
Every time I need to click go on move. Every time I want to move,
Yes.
go on clicking. Instead,
So I click on event and I click on event. So that when the flag is clicked, it has to perform some action, right? So I have to give instructions now. So what should happen when flag is clicked? It should move. How many steps? 10 steps, okay. Will the cat move this way? No. So what will do?
Little pattern.
Cat is sleeping. We'll use some pattern, okay? Yes, sir. So what I will do is I will create. I want something to happen continuous. Remember the
Loop.
yeah, loop. Okay. So help me. What I do? What I do? I'll create one
Create
block.
block.
Yes.
Pattern.
Now what I'll say?
Walking.
Walking. Okay. Walking.
You are also going to write simultaneously. Yes, teachers, we know.
Correct? And then just to move continuous.
Yes.
So, look. So again, walking over here. Now,
Flag.
done. Click on flag. Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
When you click, it has to do some function, no?
Guys, come now. Start going.
Pattern.
It's not doing anything. I'm glad I'm clicking on flag. It's not doing anything.
Type there. You have put walking over there.
Yes. So I've not given any instruction here. So now here we go. Cat disappeared. Now what it has to do? Don't think in coding now. Normal. When it is going,
Come back.
come back. When it should come back? When?
Reaches the edge.
Yeah. When it is reaching the edge, it has to come back. When it is reaching other edge, it has to come back. So whenever it is touching something, it has to come back. So can you find something over here which talks about the edge? Yes.
On edge.
In
Blocks
motion.
there. Just
Okay. Then send down. Okay. Yeah. Can you see this? If on no, it's in motion only. If on edge, bound. Where should I put this? Where? Yeah. Sure. It's right here. Here, yeah.
And then put walking again.
Then walking again. Already there. Walking.
Bounce.
It has to come back, no?
Yeah. So again, one more walking. Read. Walking. When walking is called, what should happen? It should move. Move, continuous. Then
Again, that is.
when it is touching, so let's try this. Okay? No. Let's try here. Is it fine, but
Yes.
it is touching the edge and it is coming back? Yeah? No, but yeah. One at a time.
Yeah.
What we thought, it has to move. So it has started moving continuously. Secondly, what we wanted, when it is touching the edge, it has to come back. Whenever it is touching the edge, it has to come back. Now, it is coming in the center only, but will cat move like this?
No.
The center. What it has to do? What it has to do?
No.
Everywhere. Correct? So what it should do? If it has to go anywhere on the screen, turn.
Point.
Okay. Point.
To move it. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I will do is here. Is it moving in all the directions? No? See, it's going everywhere. Yeah? I can just change this also. A little bit less or more or whatever. When you touch it, it will take a turn, come down. Again, you touch, take a move, go back again. So it's moving all around the stage now. Okay, fine till here. Fine till here?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so our problem was it had to move all the sides, move continuously. When it is touching the edge, it has to come back. Now one more problem, somebody said it is turning upside down. So how to go about it? Where should I put this? I just got one block. Where should I put this?
Before age bounce.
Before edge bound. Stop first. Let's try. Is it fine now? Yeah? So one by one, we are breaking the problem and trying to find out the solution for that. All are till here with me? All are getting this?
Yes.
Right? Getting? All are getting? Yeah. Place and check. This block was created. So we want
we want this
otherwise it goes to number of times. Suppose 100 times you want to do 100 times you have to run 100 times. That's why we have customized
now is it working fine? It's working. Same thing, it is same about the line, isn't it? So we want this to so that is why but there why it touches the page, comes to when it touches the page, it bounces.
you can solve the problem in different ways. But only the thing is, as I told you, you should know why your suppose it is placed somewhere else, if the somewhere else.
Now it's time. So we want to go to the left, to the right. The one option.
Secondly, happens. Just check. Just check. Yeah. But when you do this, block to be there. It's in the loop here. This is it. Actually, see here.
Now you
see this border all over. If I stop,
now we use
border is not there. Then I click backward. That means this border is working continuously. Till I stop it.
No, get it over. Change the direction. Change the direction on that. Now make it 45. Stop the script and run. Stop. Run. See, now this is your okay, now this is for the location. You can also get more or less of this.
Change what? Otherwise, it is there or not there, it doesn't make any difference. Because it does look, let's move further. Still here is okay. Now somebody said that cat was doing meow. Meow, sound. You got that sound effect? Just try. Where should I click?
Sound. Play sound.
Say sound. Okay. Where should I place this? Before walking. Before walking, we put this.
Now, if you want to make a cat sound.
See, I'll just stop this. I click on this. See, I have used one more block over here. Place down here. Okay. Okay, one more block is added here, play sound. Because the cat has to do make some sound, right? Now I have used over here. I'm clicking on this. Got some sound? Only once. And then it is continuously moving. Will this work?
No.
So what it should do?
Okay.
No, what is a normal? This side, that side, late. Normal condition. When the cat should make sound?
When it reaches
When it's, yeah, okay. Now what we will do is, this talks about only walking. So leave it. Now we will make another block which will just talk about when it is touching the edge or when it is hitting something, it has to make some sound. Right? So I'll say cat sound. Okay? You can give the name so that you know what exactly that block is doing. Okay? And by giving the name, if you see here, C is small, S is capital. There should not be any space in between two words. Yeah. If you have noticed, there should not be any space in between two words. And the second word's first letter has to be capital. First letter of the block should be small. First letter of second word should be capital. Naming convention.
Cat, C is capital, sound, S is capital without a space.
So these words, you won't know whether it starts with many times. It takes time for you to read, right?
S also capital. S also capital.
Okay, so I'm saying this block.
C is small. Alphabet C is small, S is capital.
Okay, fine. All I did here. Okay. Now I have to define this now. So how do I define it? First, it has to move. Correct? Move. Okay. After moving, what should happen?
If it touches the border, no?
If on
Then that sound.
then that sound has to come. Done? Ani? Nadana? Then what is the difference here?
When it touches the edge, it will become ulta, no? Ups and
Ups
downs. So for that, what are we going to do?
Side rotation. Where should I put it? Here? After? Done? What's the difference between this and this? Why we have created this? We are specifying some condition here. If on edge bound, one condition wherein I have direct command over there. If on edge bound. Second condition is what? If it is touching the edge, it has to make sound. Then it has to make sound. If touching the edge, then make sound. If touching the edge, bounce. Two conditions. One condition we have direct command. But second condition we are supposed to give when what is to be done. So as you rightly said, what it has to do? Where should when can I get it? Control. So what I am doing now, I am trying to control now. Okay. So which command will I use?
If and then.
If and then. Okay. Where should I use this? Here.
Yeah, after that H.
H. Okay. So if what should happen?
Edge.
If it touches the edge, so then play sound. Okay. So condition. I have to put here the condition. Then play the sound music. And it has to bounce also. So where should I get this condition?
Touch is what sense it is. Something of touch. What comes under which?
category.
Can you see this?
See this thing is there, the code's already there.
So can you see?
That
Let me
is
know.
one of the organ, not sense.
Isn't it? So it's under sensing, you can have a look over there.
Which command will I use? Can you see this symbol?
Yeah.
Can you see this symbol? Can you see this symbol? Can you see this? It has to fit this. Can you see this? Will this fit?
No.
No.
What about this?
The first one, touching edge.
Yeah.
So I have to put it over, place it over here. Now by default it is mouse pointer. But what I want?
Edge.
Edge. So second option is edge. Till here it is fine. So yeah. So shall we read it now?
Yes.
Get sound. What should it do? First it should move 10 steps. Then if at all it is touching the edge, then it should play sound. And if it is on the edge, it has to bounce.
You should first understand the concept. Then you know.
Understood till here? Will this work for me now? This should happen only once or it is continuous. So what should I do now?
Rotation style.
No, cat sound has to set rotation style. Should I put it over there? Then walking. Walking is not required for me because I have already used all this. I have put condition now. Okay? This was just the basic thing. Now I am using conditions. It should happen continuous. So what should I do? Get sound. Where will I get it? My blocks. Get sound here. Fine? Will it work now? Should I try? Click. It will work?
We'll try.
We'll try. It will work? Yes? Guru?
Yes.
Click.
No. Yeah, this one.
Have a look at the screen. Is something missing down there?
When flag click. Has it solved your problem? Yeah, see the conditions what you want and accordingly you see whether it is solving your problem. If it is hitting, it has to make sound. If it is touching, it has to come back.
आवाज